Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, man. How is everybody doing? Hold up, that's not right. Sorry, I just noticed something. This should technically be over everything. There we go. That's weird. He's putting the chat in the background so there was like stuff getting in front of it, which isn't supposed to be the case. All right, hold up. This should turn somehow. I'm not quite sure how. There we go. That's better. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to Games with Zach. All right. Let me go ahead and get everything going here. I need to get this out of the way. I need to get a randomizer wheel pulled up real quick. Is this the right place? Yeah, all right. Although I did find another one that I kind of liked too. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I just now realized something. I could probably... I found another website that I used earlier just for personal reasons for a randomizer because I didn't want to mess with the one I already had set up. Let me find it real quick and see if it looks better. I feel like it did look better. I don't know if I can keep it the same each time or if I have to set it up each time, though. That's the problem. Let's see. I'm going to misspell this. For some reason, I cannot keep Bulbasaur's name in my head. And so I misspell it like 90% of the time. Okay. Bulbasaur. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Gotcha. What's up? For the past 2 days, I was doing drink waters off stream. So that was 5 you have to do. You were doing them off stream. I didn't even notice that. I was away from my computer, obviously, so I wouldn't have seen them, but... Oh, I see yesterday. Yeah, no, I didn't stream yesterday. Oh, okay. How's that? Oh, whew. I did 2 chugs per for a total of 10 chugs. How's that? Does that work? Okay. I did like this duplicated though, so I'm going to copy this whole list and just because, yeah, I could technically increase the percentage, but I like it being twice on there. All right. Now, how did I... Advanced. Okay. It's going good, Gore. Welcome in. I think I saw Blaze in here a second ago, too. How's it going, Blaze? Okay. Let's see. We'll do red. We'll do green. Let me make sure that's the right red. Kind of like picked in the middle here, I think. Yeah, we'll do that one. Make sure I have the right green here. Not that one, but that one. Okay, that's the one I have picked. And blue. And we'll do the same thing. Oh, crap. Not in YouTube chat this time, by the way. Only going to be for like another 15 minutes. No worries. I appreciate it, though. All right. I accidentally clicked it. I wasn't trying to spin the wheel yet, so give me 1 second. I don't know if you can even hear it. started making noise and stuff at me. I didn't realize it made noise. All right, what is this? Can I like... No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Almost done, sorry. I'm just... No, stop. Why is it spinning again? Ooh, I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, this was a last second thing that I just decided I was going to do. It's not too long, but I keep accidentally clicking on the wheel itself, which is causing it to spin. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and get rid of the advance. Oh. If you revert from advanced... no, I don't want to lose colors. Okay, cool. I just got to leave that up, basically. All right. Gambling without us. Yeah, by accident. I wasn't intentionally gambling quite yet. All right. Let me close out of that now. And let me pull it up on the screen so that everybody can see. Here we go. Maybe. Okay. There we go. All right. I was not yet paying attention myself because I was trying to figure something out. How's it going, Insomniac? All right, let's see here. We got... Yeah, color-coded them and everything. I could have done better color choices, but, you know, I just went with red, green, blue. All right. Let us... Wait, what did Piplup say? I missed the message, and then I accidentally scrolled away from it. Gormon shouldn't be that bad. One chimney canopy later. It is that bad? Oh, you mean your fake Gormond? Pick number 3, my lord. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Which one's number 3, though? That's the question. I guess it's technically, you could say Squirtle. All right, guess we're starting with Bulbasaur tonight. All right. I just now realized my Switch isn't actually on. Ooh. Sorry, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling like crazy right now. Oh, that's right. That's right. Great value, Gourmand. Okay, here we go. And I should probably just go ahead and reset I should just go ahead and proactively reset the input because the capture card could be silly. All right. Just keep this kind of low at this point. My bulb is sore. I don't know about you. Almost to 3K. Yeah, we are at 29.25. I've almost doubled Insomniacs. Getting pretty close to that. Wow. All right. Here we go. I gotta save in front of Bulbasaur. We're definitely passing 3K tonight. That's gonna happen easily. We're doing that quickly. Let me get this up so I can actually see the count myself too. All right. Oh, and thank you, Thumopolis. I totally missed your message somehow. All right. 3104 is when you're going to get it. All right. We'll see. One can hope that's still well under odds. No nickname. See you in 10 minutes. All right. See ya. Oh, yes. Haha, I didn't do it this time. Let's see if we can get this in the first 10 attempts tonight. Here we go. Shiny Luck, thank you so much for the super chat, Gore. I appreciate it. As always, really appreciate it. He's been doing that every stream. Like, it's like 4 in a row now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nicknamed a Bulbasaur? Nope. Oh, coffee's already gone because I drank it before I even started. You have to have a huge pair of Voltorbs to shiny hunt into and beyond the 3000s. Does take a lot of patience. I mean, there's people, though, that have done it, like, significantly further than that, though. Like, I hear about people hitting, like, 10K, 12K, 15K. That's wild. That's actually wild. I mean, at the end of the day, though, I am going to be hitting well beyond 3,000 if you think about it. Well beyond 3,000. Grab another cup. Yeah, I got a Coke already. Yeah, see, 5,500, about 5,500. Yeah. No nickname. God gives his most grindy battles to his most patient soldiers. Yep, it'd be that way. It'd be that way. Which means that I'm going to be hitting like freaking... It's going to be testing my patience like crazy. It's just going to go really high. Because I feel like I do have a decent amount of patience when I'm determined, right? When I'm not determined, my patience is so small. Like, I have zero patience if it's not something like I'm wanting, right? In this case, this is something that I'm really wanting, so I'm going to be more patient than I usually am. Thank you for the content. Nice, chill place. Appreciate it, Gore. And no problem. I'll be here as long as people want me here, and probably beyond that. Just wanted to make a Voltorb testicle joke, so don't mind me. You're like, I'm just trying to make the joke happen. W Voltorb balls joke. Oh man. Hopefully I don't like forget what the shiny looks like, even though I remember it, but just not notice it and skip it. I'm still scared I'm gonna skip it. Like, I'm paranoid about it. I really am. That's why I spend way too long actually looking at the Pokemon screen afterwards. Alright. I'm not hitting the right button there. I could be more efficient on this. How's everybody doing? What's everybody been up to? I missed one day and I'm like pulling my hair out. Yeah, I just mainly focus for the border, but I'm like 24 hours out of it. So I'm like, oh no. Well, that's technically 48 hours, right? Get that shiny? Will do, Blizzard. You have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good stream. Oh, man. Hopefully I can get it before 3,000. Some wishful thinking, yeah. Clocked out of Pokopia? How was your shift? All right. Also hope that, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. In the 5,000s? I mean, it's very possible, to be honest. Actually, it's more probable that I'll get it in the 5,000s than the 3,000s. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? In terms of how many, because at the end of the day, it is just a random roll every time. Pretty sure I made a guess for 5K something a while ago, too. Excuse me, sorry. Lots of building with Pokemon standing in the way. We're going to leave this lab someday. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, right? Oh, can't keep those shinies hidden forever. Bolted to Shaded, noped out, went to Chimney instead. Got my kidneys stolen dozens of times. Okay. Unpopular opinion, I love Chimney. I don't know why, I just do. I'm working on getting the Eevee evolutions. Oh, and in Pokopia. They're like trying to remember how you get those. I think it's like foods, isn't it? Chimney's awesome, love the chaos, yeah. You have like a burb coming down every 5 seconds. It's great. All right, here we go. No nickname. On average, I see most people get it 5,000 to 6,000. Yeah. They're talking about Rain World. Yeah. It's a section of Rain World, like a specific area that's just like it's perilous to say the least. Not quite shaded perilous. See, the way you talk about kidney. I read your messages now. It's all kidney. The way you talk about Chimney is the way I talk about shaded. Like I feel like I get just destroyed and shaded. I'm not a fan of shaded. You have to complete tasks in that area to get the foods. Oh, really? Okay. Good chunk of Zach's following is made up of Rain Worlders. Yeah, there is a pretty good chunk of Rain Worlders in here. Okay. Tried to cook fried potatoes and it was like, haha, no. Regretfully, I'm not one of them, but that's fine. Nah, that's fair. I mean, anybody's welcome. Let's see here. Have a good night, Byler. Take care. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm going to try my best to remain as vigilant as possible with moving forward with attempts while also still talking. Rather than my usual just, oh, I talk, now I stop pressing buttons. I'm going to try to put a lot of focus into this. We'll see how that goes. $300 blocks of road is just one task. Holy crap. Make sure if you're enjoying the stream to leave a like. Yes, I'd appreciate it. Helps YouTube push the stream. Maybe one day we'll actually play the game and that'll help too. Cause I feel like there's only so much of the grind that people can handle. I am also a little there's a part of me that's thinking that like once I get through the first shiny, on the second one I won't do it all offline, but I might do some attempts offline and record on the off chance that I get it offline. Just so it's not like, 2 weeks worth of grinding again. But I can't stream all the time, otherwise I would just stream all the time until I got it, right? But fortunately I can't do that. Alright, let's see here. No nickname. Okay. You'll be surprised people enjoy the shiny hunts more than watching the actual gameplay, really. Maybe I will just stick to streaming it. I just feel like I feel like it takes longer because I can't do as much in a day, you know? We'll see. Honestly, I get that take. I know the game. I don't know your reaction to a shiny. Yeah, that's fair. It's a thing. That's why there's so many shiny hunters. Yeah, I was surprised by the amount of people hunting shinies. I really was. I didn't know like how many people there were doing that. Almost forgot to say. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Artificer. Hope you had a good one. Well, it's still, what, close to like 5 for you or 4? So, you still got a good amount of birthday left. Oh, wow. I was off 3. I need to find a way to put the Twitch chat on the vertical. I still just don't know where to put it. Um, 1 a.m. for you? Excuse me, sorry. See, I'm pretty sure for Artificer it's 3 p.m. on the 14th already. For me, it's 10 p.m. on the 13th. You should totally give me a free game redemption, totally. We'll see. We'll see. Submit your query in Discord, and I'll let you know by the end of stream whether or not I'll take the time to play it or when. Or I guess I don't know why I said it needs to be in Discord. You could put it in chat too, but Discord will help me remember it. Okay. Oh crap. I opened Discord and accidentally started typing in Discord just now when I was trying to do my counter. Now I need to find a game. Oh, you didn't actually have one planned? I assumed that there was a specific one planned. Oh, man. $29.52. It's not too far off. Is there something special? Oh, I was like, is there something special about $29.52? And then I realized. Took me a second. Have you heard Binks Brew? No, I haven't. Now over 24 hours. Sorry, 24 in-game hours hunting a shiny on Route 1. Ooh. Does not sound fun. Still going for the Pidgey, or is it just anyone? And I don't know if I answered, but no, I've not heard of Binks Brew. Oh, an Artificer. It can also be like, hey, revisit this game if you want me to play a game that I've already played, you know? But I know you probably want to make me play a new game. Okay. Just want to see a shiny at this point. Yeah. Do you know how many resets you're at, or are you just not counting? I forget what you told me last time. Oh man, my hair's acting weird. Cult of the Lamb. It's funny that you say that. Like it's probably a few weeks ago at this point, but I was watching Blizzy. Blizzy had started to play it. I didn't really see much of it, right? But I saw a little bit of it. And I know it's got like some like Twitch interaction stuff that can be set up. So that'd be kind of interesting to do. A guy's at 5,600 plus resets on a shiny Charmander. Yeah. Heard good things about Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. I'd be down to try Cult of the Lamb. Saw your stream since release and still haven't left the lab. Wild, dude. Yeah. I've been trapped in here with old Jigsaw. I mean Oak. I beat the game. Just need to beat the new DLC when I feel like getting back to it. The wire keeps getting caught on my mic. It was bothering me. All right. Yeah, I'm down to try it. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, I'll give it a try. Could be a 24-hour stream thing, you know. That's next weekend. Next weekend, so it's not too far off. I stopped counting, but I get about 200 encounters an hour, so 200 times 24. Got to be around 5,000, I guess. Well, I guess you're still technically under odds then, right? My hair's bothering me. I don't know why it just keeps falling weird, and I can feel the difference. It's partially the headset, too, because it falls weird, and then I put the headset on, and it, like, just feels awkward. Alright. Come on, Bulbasaur. Anytime now. At this point, I might even believe that shinies are just myths. I can guarantee they're real. I've seen one. I've seen one in person. Real life. Did you know Pokemon are real? No. Oh. Okay. Hi, Elle. Welcome in. I have a cat in my lap now. Dude, all you're doing is like getting hair all over me. Still shiny hunting. I think I saw you doing this last week. Yep, still doing it. Haven't gotten the first one, and now I gotta go for 2. Come on. I'm very slow at it, though. I think that's very, very obvious. Glad I made it to a stream, but I have to go to bed. No worries. Thanks for showing up, Legend of Morgan. Hope you have a good night. Wow. Oh. You're just in the way of my arm, okay? I had to move you. Sorry. Oh, night and all the luck to all the shiny hunters out there. Not too much, because I still need mine. Pokemon are real. I saw a guy delivering food on the back of a Pidgeot. Alright. Dude, you are getting hair all over me. I'm not a fan of this. Oh. Sorry, I'm distracted by the cat. Okay, you good? You good? You gonna just relax now? No? He's gonna bite me any second now. He always does. Okay, there we go. I'll try to make a little bit of room for you so you can lay down if you want. Okay? There. Let me take this off so I can at least one-hand this, because I know I can. Ow. There we go. I made a theory that in my version of Rain World after Monk in the timeline, 5 Pebbles did some shit and broke the universe so it wouldn't load. Oh yeah, I have Pokopia. I've been playing it a little bit. It's definitely a fun one, that's for sure. Dude, please don't buy me. No, stop it. Trying to bite my hand. Stop. He's being a menace right now. Ow. Stop it, dude. Then it was debunked since Artificer was right after Spearmaster and not after Monk. Yeah. What are you doing? He's just like leaning against me, standing on my lap and leaning against me. What's the deal? What are we trying to do here? What are you trying to accomplish? You're directly interfering with the shiny grind. You know that, right? And you're getting hair everywhere, dude. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're just like shedding constantly. I don't know how you're not bald. How are you not bald, huh? Okay. Are you gonna chill, or he's gonna bite me again? Please don't. Please don't. And don't jump on my computer. It's not happening either. He's like scratching the top of his head on the edge of my computer desk. Okay. We're almost to 2950. So we'll do another wheel. Dude. Today's shiny day. I hope so. I hope so. Damn it. Okay. He's finally settling down. I think I can put my arms over here without being bitten. Okay. Wow. He's actually chilled out for once. He's just sitting in my lap instead of crawling across me repeatedly. Oh, wait. I might have spoke too soon. Stop biting me, okay? It's not cool. It's not cool. Alright. Let me turn this off, because goodness, that's cold. Okay. Here we go. 2950 right here. What? I just turned off the fan, okay? It's not a robot. It's not coming after you. You're fine. Al just got very suspicious of the fan because it beeped and stopped whirring. Alright. Here we go. Alright, no Bulbasaur. Alright, let's go ahead and do that wheel real quick. Here we go. Bulbasaur again. All right. Ow, dude. Yes, and the timeline Artificer died right after it was created, and Hunter was an emergency replacement. Crap. Where are you going? No. Sorry, my cat is threatening to jump on my PC, and I don't want that happening. Okay. I am literally covered in cat hair. God, that's awful. He's like sticks to me too. Luckily, doesn't seem to be too visible in the camera, at least. Thankfully. All right, let's see here. Hunter did both Artificer and Hunter's campaign, taking a trip to 5 Pebbles between campaigns. Oh, man. Oh! Alright, come on. For the green neuron. I don't actually really remember the timeline, to be honest. I don't know if I ever got it right. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. My cat is bugging like crazy right now. Do you want to go outside? Or do you just want to relax? Huh? I just saw it. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. That's actually really cool. I like that. I'm gonna come steal both of those from you. Wait, what? I didn't say anything about stealing anything from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. Dude, you somehow managed to get hair in my mouth. Please stop. Please stop. Just chill. Ow! Okay, dude. We're done. Go over there. Oh, man. Give me that stupid cat, yeah. You can have him. Just kidding. Oh, man. He just doesn't understand boundaries sometimes. He's about to jump back up on my lap. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. You're just going to bite me again. I don't trust you anymore. Don't trust you anymore, Al. Got it off the Pokemon Center. A lot of cool stuff, especially for the 30th anniversary. He really is being a butt tonight. Not sure why. I don't know why. I think he saw Puss in Boots playing on the TV the other night. And, what are you doing, dude? And it set a bad example. He's like, wait, I can do that? Human, let me play too. Give me that controller. I'll get that shiny. Dude, come on. No, okay, you need to... Hold up. I'll be right back. 1 second, sorry. I gotta deal with this. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Come on. Come on. Out. Out. Come on. No. Come on. I'm not having this. Okay. All right. Holy crap. Sorry about that. It'd be funny if Cat got shiny. Don't just watch, hit the like button. Thank you. Wow, that is a major coincidence. What is... Okay. I went on Game Jolt, and today they started a week-long fan art Cult of the Lamb thing. Oh, wow. That is a coincidence because you were just suggesting that. Don't worry, this is still on the low end of resets. It can get higher. So we're still good. Okay. That researcher on the lower left side is running for days. He needs help. For real. Oh, man. Message being ignored? Maybe. No, I'm just kidding. No, I read that one. No, I didn't. Did I? Timeline would be Spearmaster. Well, hold up. I don't want to actually read any like set timelines on that because I don't remember if I was at a point where... Yeah, so I'm not going to read that yet. Oak, don't be cruel. Give us the damn shiny already, for real. Right now I'm at 462 and getting Charmander, but I have a feeling I got a long way to go. Hey, it could happen. I see people get in like lower hundreds, like literally every day. I'm giving out all of my luck, apparently. And so everybody's getting the luck. So the longer I sit here, the more likely of a chance you have of getting it earlier. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. It's my buggy version of Downpour Timeline, not the canon one. Oh, okay. So the timeline would be Spearmaster, Hunter before getting the green neuron, Hunter after getting the green neuron, Gormond, Survivor, Monk. The universe collapses and freezes. I didn't actually read the whole thing. I just started to, and I was like, wait, no, I don't want to actually know for sure. Think I'm giving away luck as well? Yeah. You and me both. Alright. Let's get some Bulbasaurs. Did I already... Yeah, I spun the wheel. I was like, wait. Am I crazy? Probably. What language am I speaking? You talking about the Rain World stuff? All right. Come on, Bulbasaur. Let's get the shiny. Let's get the shiny. Please. I feel like I've just been living in Oak's lab for the past 2 weeks. We are on day 13 right now. Decided to play Rain World in February and got so addicted to it. I noticed. It's a fun game, though. I get it. What's that? So I just had a weird pop-up on my phone. All right. So Al went outside, so the hope is that we don't have another Al incursion in the near future. Silksong is easy because you actually have HP. Yeah. Renworld is tough that way. You don't really have, like, health. It's just... You get hit wrong, you die. Speaking of, I do eventually need to go back and do some more Hollow Knight. I still have a Radiance to defeat at the end of a Pantheon 5. Oh, Wolfie Con Parish. I don't know what that means. Whoops. Okay. We'll get this eventually. You don't know Wolfie? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's not ringing any bells right now. Pokemon World Champion? Give me 1 second. I feel like I've seen... Two or three times world champion, 10 times US USA regional champion. Yeah, Wolfie is a competitive Pokemon player. Okay, gotcha. I honestly, I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop in a lot of, like, Pokemon YouTubers because I don't actually watch a lot of Pokemon games myself. And I haven't consistently played Pokemon in a long time. So I am definitely way out of the loop. It has been a minute. Good weekend to just play Pokemon. Some places potentially up to 1 to 2 feet of snow. Is there really snow coming this weekend? I wonder if it's hitting my area or not. Let's see, shall we? I don't think I have a chance of snow on my end. I know you're in a different area, but usually if there's snow some places, there's a chance other places. We might be getting snow Sunday. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that. Minnesota. Oh, yeah, Minnesota, definitely. There's conflicting reports, yeah. You stream 4 to 7 hours a day. I don't know how you exactly. Yeah, true. And the time I'm not streaming, I'm usually working. Okay. I was like, I know you're in this. I think you had mentioned you're in the same time zone or something. No, you're in a different time zone, aren't you? God, my memory's getting worse. What time is it for you again, Gore? Pretty sure you told me before. Wait, what is Minnesota's time zone? It wouldn't be. Never mind. You'd be like what, Central? Whew. Oh yeah, so Central. Okay, I was off by a one time zone. Okay. Still, my memory is going down the shitter. I'm trying. I need to start like regularly playing memory games just to help improve it. I think that could help, right? Why did I do the bag? Still at it. How's it going? Oh, crap. I just don't realize that is not where I want it. There we go. Shiny coming soon? I hope so. Come on, shiny. Yeah, I hear you have a hard time remembering stuff. ADHD doesn't help. Yep, absolutely. I was in your last alive for a bit. You were at 28,000 or 2,800 something. Yeah, I remember. The username at least. Only 6 days of your sub remains. Yeah, the gifted subs that came in. That means all of them will, because there was a decent amount that day, wasn't there? I feel like there was like quite a few of them that were hit on that same day, like 2 or 3. Okay. Yes. 2967. That's this attempt right here. Here we go. I was expecting that. I was waiting for it. I was like, will he notice? Oak's holding out Shiny hostage. Yeah, holding our Shiny hostage. Yeah, absolutely. He keeps hiding it. Ah, not the one. I'm opening YouTube chat. You've drawn the attention of an artificer. What's the better version? Red, green or red? I personally like green for a couple of reasons, but it really comes down to what your personal preference on the what are they called? The exclusive Pokemon are, right? How's it going? Okay, Jay, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How you doing? By the way, we're doing another 24-hour stream, not this weekend, but next weekend. Saturday morning is the plan to start, probably around 9 a.m. my time. So, I know you were there for the last one, so I figured I'd let you know. It's probably going to be just as brutal. All right. Yes. Anyway, sorry, back to it's going good. I've been stuck in Oak's lab for a minute because I'm trying to go for the shiny. Speaking of the green and red, there's one other reason that I think some people go for green over red. I know there's a lot of people that go red over green, but there's one reason why there's at least a decent amount of people who go green over red, and that's because of Starmie. Starmie has, I forget what the ability is called, but specifically for shiny hunters. Oh, does it? Does it? Same time? I never actually I haven't seen anything on Crimson Desert, so I don't really have, it's not one I've been like looking at or watching personally. But yeah, Starmie has an ability that increases the wild encounter rate, I guess. And so if you have Starmie in the front of your party, then Illuminate. That's it. Yep, you got it. So having Starmie in the party can actually help with like shiny grinding, right? Or shiny grinding, because it'll increase the amount of encounters you're getting with wild Pokemon anyway. I mean, that's and Starmie is a Leaf Green exclusive. How am I going to get 2 shiny starters? So I'm going to keep playing on this save until I get 1 shiny. And then as soon as I get 1 shiny, I will be switching over to a different Nintendo profile and playing this same game on that Nintendo profile and hunting for the shiny there. And then once I get the second shiny, I will be playing a Fire Red copy on my Switch 1 and trading it from the file that'll be grinding the second one on to the Fire Red copy, and then trading it over to this save file. So, bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but that way I'm doing as much of the grinding on the Nintendo Switch 2 as I can, because, you know, it's just better than doing it on the Switch 1, in my opinion. All right. Watching One Piece in the background. I think Insomniac watched most, if not all, of One Piece, right? Did you catch up on that? I forget. Oops. Crimson Desert is massive. It's like 3rd or 4th most wishlisted game on Steam. Really? So I get them, then transfer to Pokemon Home. So I don't think you can do Pokemon. I don't know if Pokemon Home works that way with this game, does it? I don't think you can transfer from Pokemon Home to this game. I have 2 Switches, so that's why I'm going to be able to do it, because I can do the local trade. But I don't know if you can trade 2 Pokemon Home and then back into this game or not. I have no idea. I've never used Pokemon Home, so I have no idea. Insomniac, you might know, right? You know more about Pokemon Home than I do, so I'm a little behind on One Piece now, but I was caught up at one point. Oh, you're rewatching it? That's a long, long series to rewatch, isn't it? Rich guy jokes? Nah, I'm not rich at all. I just had a Switch 1 and then got the Switch 2 as a gift, so I still have the Switch 1 as a backup. Oh no, you can't transfer Pokemon from Home into Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah. So I think, unfortunately, the only way to make trades is to have 2 copies of the game on separate systems. Okay. I'm assuming you meant on episode 1026. Man, that show's so long. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, I hope they introduce online trading at some point. Who knows? Maybe they'll figure it out, but I don't know if they will. If not, then maybe look for, like, I don't know. I bet you there's gonna be, like, if they don't come out with some form of online trading. Whoops. If they don't come out with some form of online trading, I bet they're gonna come out. Well, my brain's not working. Sorry. I bet if they don't come out with some form of online trading, that people will start to form, like, Pokemon fans will start to form, like, Facebook groups or something, you know, to like group up to do trades and whatnot. They won't, but wishful thinking. Yeah. I think it's rumored Home will be available in April, but it's a one-way trade. Yeah, that's what I heard. How do you trade between the 2 consoles? I think it's just like I haven't actually tested it. I've been meaning to, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a local area trade. Like, you can, that's still available. It's essentially as if you're doing the wired trade. They have remastered Dressrosa Arc and Fisherman Arc. They're pretty good. I think in the future it will be easy to watch One Piece. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I've like never watched it. And part of it is just because of how daunting the series is. Like, it's a huge undertaking just to catch up, you know? All right. That's so crazy how long it is just thinking about it. It's like... Like, if you watched an episode a day, it would take you literally years to catch up. Like, for it to not take forever, I'd like have to watch like 5 episodes a day, and that would still take a long time. Oh, man. Maybe at some point, maybe after getting the first shiny, I'll take a break and go to my fire, like, start a Fire Red save on here to get to the point of the trade to test it out. I could even try that on stream, maybe. depending on how long it takes to get the first shiny. I wouldn't do it for one of these shinies also, but I was thinking it might be interesting just to try out a random shiny at some point, using just to see what it's like, trying the RNG manipulation method. Wouldn't be one of these ones for sure, though. These I plan on getting just straight up outright. Last year during vacations, I did 50 episodes a day. Goodness, that's a lot. Do you have a prediction on how many resets it's going to take? Infinite. I'm just that unlucky. No, I'm just kidding. I'm hoping it's sooner rather than later. I'm pretty sure you have to go to the second floor of the Pokemon Center to trade. Yeah, I assume as much. I just, just to test it out. I wanted to make, like, double check. I understood how it worked on here before I get to the point of needing to do it for the actual game. All right, here we go. $29.75. Oops. I keep feeling like I'm seeing Al out of the corner of my eye. But he's not in here, as far as I'm aware. 69.42? No! That's where you're at right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, 2 times speed for 10 hours? Was that what you're talking about? Like when you watched 50 episodes a day to catch up? That's actually crazy still, though. I would miss so much. All right. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see who we're going for now. Crap. What is this? I can't tell what that... Okay, cool. I can just click off of it. I was like, I can't read it. What's the rate for shiny? Isn't it like 1 in 8,000? Yeah, it's 1 in 8,192. Squirtle. Inspired me to go for a shiny Mewtwo once I get to that point in the game. Hell yeah. I think a shiny Mewtwo could be cool to go for. Alright. And let's save. If you trade a Pokemon into Pokemon Home, does it tell you what game it originally was caught in? Like where it came from? Squirt, squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle. All right. Come on, Squirtle. I know we've had our ups and downs, but it's time for you to lock in, okay? Oh my goodness. Never used it. Yeah, neither have I. I think I'm gonna try it out though. I'm kind of tempted to. I'll wait until like I'm actually gonna use it though before I like pay for it. Okay. You've used Home recently? Only played Scarlet on the first Switch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a playthrough of Scarlet at some point on the channel too. Just because I never actually beat Scarlet. I barely got into it, to be completely honest. So I need to beat that. I also never played through. There's a lot of games I just like start to play, and then like my game ADHD takes over, and I'm like, oh, shiny, and I go play a different game. And it's not because I didn't like the first game. It's more just because I get distracted by something else. So I've been fighting that with streaming. I've been just focusing on the game I'm on for the most part, right? With some exceptions, I'll be completely fair about that. There's some games that have been left in the dust. Talking about you, Celeste, that I just haven't gone back to. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Oh man. Okay. I just only have so much time, you know, only so many hours in a day. So many hours that I can stream in a day. It's kind of sad thinking about it. Like, there's so many games out there that I just will never have the time to play. Changing starter can't help the rate for a shiny, don't you think? It can't hurt it. But something important about home is you can't put Pokemon... Wait, sorry. You can't put Pokemon not in the dex into another game. Pidgey, for example. I can take Pidgey from Let's Go into home and put it into Shining Pearl. Wait, sorry. But I can't put it into Violet because it's not in that dex. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So, like, basically before putting a Pokemon into home, make sure that I know where it's able to go. Because will you lose that Pokemon if you stop paying for home? Or will you just be locked out of that Pokemon until you pay for home again? But yeah, odds for Shiny are the same for every single encounter. Every time you encounter a Pokemon in the game, it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. So changing Pokemon, even if I were to go leave here and go start shiny hunting wild Pokemon, it doesn't change the odds at all. Honestly, people keeping track of the restarts is just, it's kind of just a fun thing to do, you know? Celeste is like only the second furthest game, the actual game that has been left in the dust. The longest is doing another Undertale run. Yeah, that's true too. But at least I finished Undertale. I didn't even finish Celeste. It's very limited like that, and I don't know how that works. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. They don't want you putting Pokemon that they haven't designed into a game, right? Because that could probably cause a lot of problems. I just hit B. I bet you Google knows the answer. I'll look it up at some point. If I remember. I can't imagine it would just like delete your Pokemon. I think it would probably just like freeze your account until you pay for it again. And so you'd probably still have the Pokemon there. You just wouldn't get them. You wouldn't be able to pull them out, you know, until you pay for it again or something like that. It's just a guess, right? I have no idea. But I mean, what's even the benefit of paying for home between games, right? Like, I feel like there's only the benefit of paying for home right as a game comes out. You pay for home, do whatever transfers you want to do, and stop paying for it. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can find that out. And then anybody who considers like wanting to use it, then we can, you know, provide that kind of information. But the thing is, I probably won't try using it until I have a reason to, you know what I mean? So it'll probably be a minute. Do you want to give a nickname to this Squirtle? No. I can Google search some of it, though. No, I wasn't talking to you. My phone lit up like somebody say Google. There's a free version, but you only get a box. Only get a box though. Move stuff. Like you can't move stuff. You just get the box. Or I'm a little confused. Sorry. Okay, give me 1 second. I actually need to step away and use the restroom real quick. I'll try to make this super fast. I will be right back. Whoops. Sorry. Turned it up way too loud. Alright. I'm back. I totally missed the happy 1200th birthday. That started back in 1778. Right in the middle of the American Revolution. Alright. Here we go. Man, I don't have enough room anymore. My desk is so cluttered. Alright, here we go. We're almost to 3K. It's like 30 Pokemon you can transfer between games, I believe. It's been a long time since I moved anything. Gotcha. It'll be a first for me. I've never used it before. Okay. Got myself some hot Cheetos for once. I feel like it's rare that I actually have these anymore. I used to have them like literally every stream. Alright. Totally just stabbed myself in the face with a Cheeto. Okay. We're not starting off good, Squirtle. So, Gore, whenever you do get your shiny, are you just doing a normal playthrough? Or are you planning anything special for this one? Man, I'm so bad at just hitting B in the wrong times. Oh, man. There's a part of me that really wants to do a Nuzlocke, but I can't do it with this run because I'm going to be like trading in Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure that already breaks the rules. Just trying to get the shiny starter, go from there. Try some Mons. Wouldn't normally use to mix it up a bit. Yeah, that's always fun, just to like, I've been thinking about it, right? Like, every time I've played this game, I feel like I always go with the same Pokemon. So, like, I always go for like a I always go for like, you know, Route 1. I try to I catch everything, but I always stick with my Pidgey, right? In I don't know what the heck you just said, Turkey. Welcome in, how's it going? Anyway, Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I always go for like you know, I catch everything on every route when I'm playing through the game. That's just how I'm programmed. I feel like I have to. But I always stick with my Pidgey. I take Caterpie out of Viridian Forest. I go for a Mankey on route, what is it, 22. And then I go fight Brock, right? I'm thinking this time I might go like Rattata route 1. Weedle Viridian Forest. I think a Spearow spawns in 22, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like it does. So I might like change it up a little bit too. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Granted, I'm potentially going to have 3 starters, so... I won't have a whole lot of room in my party. We'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Damn it. My name is... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not going to lie. Is that a reference to something? Just looking at it, like it looks familiar. Hold up. Oh, it's a One Piece character. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen the first name there before. I haven't watched a lot of One Piece myself, but I've definitely seen the name somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I've seen it before. Okay. I plan on trying Kabutops or whatever it is. But Beedrill is extremely limited, though. Even back in Gen 1, Beedrill wasn't very good, I think. Yeah, I know. I don't think Beedrill's very good. Does Beedrill even have, like good, I don't know, move types? Moves at all? Like, I feel like I'd have to double check the pool of moves. That wouldn't be a permanent character use, right? That would just be a character I'd use for the beginning, early game, right? Because those are all characters that end up getting replaced in my party anyway. But I'm just talking about, like... I always spend more time with certain mons as opposed to others. So... Okay. No nickname. I know there's a lot of people who, like... Beedrill is actually not bad. I'd have to hear your reasoning. No, I'm just kidding. But I know there's a lot of people that like they like stick to their starters initially until they get the Pokemon they want, right? Me, I've always been like, I go through areas and I fill out my team and I level them up even if they're not like my permanent endgame characters or endgame mons, just because I like to use a variety of different Pokemon throughout the course of a playthrough. At least that's how I usually do things. So I usually end up having like a variety of Pokemon that are at least decently leveled up as I go, and then like I trade one out, level it up a bit, trade another one out later, level it up a bit, you know, and just kind of keep my team evolves pretty much the entire time. All right. There we go. I was like, why isn't it resetting? I think one benefit of Beedrill and Butterfree early game is the fact that you can get them to a 3rd evolution fast. Like, you can get them leveled up and evolved pretty quickly. And so if you are just using it as an early game character, it's not a bad early game character. Oh, crap. I thought that was the, yeah, still in starter 1. How you doing? Welcome in. Crap. Mispressing a lot. Pretty sure bugs are... I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. Pretty sure that the bugs are 390... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I understand what you're trying to say. Sorry. Bugs being the bee and the butterfly, yeah. Oh, a base stat. Al just showed back up and he's trying to resume taking over my lap again. We're not doing that. I like Beedrill, but it just seemed lacking. But I never used it long run. Yeah, I wouldn't be using it long run, right? I would just be using it for early game. Just because it's one I don't ever use. That's kind of my thoughts there. I don't actually know stat totals, to be honest. I don't know what's good and what's bad. Because I've never really paid attention to stat totals. Because I never really, like, spent a lot of time competitively playing, you know? I mainly just played for the fun. I'm actually really bad in competitive Pokemon play. I dabbled in it for a tiny bit. And I was just getting my ass handed to me every time I'd get in a fight with anybody or play anybody. I use that website. I forget what it's called. I remember you. We kicked your butt with 4th gear. Never played competitive. I just shiny hunt. See, I've never really done competitive. Not really, anyway. Back today, I've lost track on my Dragonair shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. Yeah, I've never really done a shiny hunt myself until this. This is my first. Figured I gotta try everything once, right? Well, not everything, but some things. Shiny. All right. Mid Cheetos guzzle, yeah. I guzzle the Cheetos all the time. I'm just like, don't even think about it, Al. No. Al's back and causing terror immediately. Did a lot of shiny hunting in Pokemon X. I never played a Pokemon X. I really want to go back and play a bunch of the older Pokemon games that I never played. When I say older, I just mean old compared to now. But like Gen 3 and up. I played some Gen 3, but not a lot of it, and I don't think I ever beat it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not remembering it. But I want to like go through those games again. But there's no easy way to do it for stream. Hey, stop. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I know you want to sit in my lap, but the problem is you don't want to sit in my lap. He's giving me like dirty looks right now. I brought the snacks. All right. Sorry, if you see me face palming a lot, it's because the cat is bugging. Okay, just sit there, please. Just chill, man. Just chill. He's mad because he's bougie as fuck. And I'd ran out of, like, wet cat food for him, and all I have is, like, dry cat food. And so I don't have wet cat food for him. And so he's been bugging up a storm today. I think that's why he's extra ornery. Oh my goodness. I'm really just using my hunt as a stall until XD is on the Switch thing. Wait until... Oh, is that the XD? Is that the... what's it called? What's the full name of that one? My brain's not giving it to me. I think I know what you're talking about. Crap, what's it called? It's gonna drive me nuts. It's a game I've literally never played, but I want to. Gale of Darkness, thank you. I was like, is it Gale of Shadows? Gale of something? Yeah. I want to try that one out. I don't even, like, is it like a normal Pokemon game? Like, I understand it's not like main, like their yearly release regular Pokemon game. It's different, but does it play the same way or is it completely different? I'll have to do a playthrough of that one too. Not at all, completely different. What kind of gameplay loop is it? Oh crap, I hit B again. It's not the standard 8 Badgers game, but I mean, is gameplay the same? Is it still like turn-based, you know, Pokemon battles? Just like a different, like, kind of story playthrough? Turn-based doubles mostly? Oh, interesting. Is that where they started doubles? No, they started doubles before that, right? I don't remember when they started doubles, to be honest. I can't think. Because I know Pokemon kind of uses their side games to, like, it's seemingly, right? It seems like they use their side games to test out mechanics and stuff like that they then potentially put into newer games. When did Ruby come out compared to Gale of Darkness? So still Gen 3? Here, let's just find this out real quick. Ruby version release date. Let me say Pokemon Ruby. November 21st, 2002 in Japan. And then let's say Gale of Darkness. No, where's the original release? Come on. Wait. 05, that's what I'm seeing. 05. Wait, what did I say? What did I say for oh, I can just backtrack. Oh, so it came out before. Interesting. So that one's backwards. Gen 3 starter doubles, or started doubles. The main plot point is shadow Pokemon. Interesting. Whoops. I'm just hitting stuff now. I guess the whole using a side series thing as like Pokemon with a completely clogged off heart that you snag from trainers and purify their hearts. Oh, closed off heart. That you snag from trainers and purify their hearts. Like you steal them from other trainers. Do you want to give a... No. Okay. We're almost to 3K. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It'll only take us another hour. No, I'm just kidding. Pokemon Coliseum was the first game to test the Shadow Pokemon. I was like, Shadow Pigeon? Novo! Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Coliseum and XDR A2 game series. I don't know what A2 means. Sorry. Not yet. Not yet. I think I might have forgotten to roll at 75, but I'm not 100% sure of that. No, I didn't. I rolled at 75. Yep. Yep. I'll probably restart the counter when I get one. Coliseum and XD are a 2-game series. No, hold up. No. Don't even, oh my god. Sorry about that. I was trying to climb onto the back of my computer desk, and there's like all kinds of shit. He was just going to start knocking stuff down. I had to act fast. Stupid cat. They play in the same universe. Oh, okay. I don't like really remember Stadium, to be completely honest. It's been a long time. 3,000 it is then. Maybe. We'll see. We're almost there. XD is set a few years after the initial shadow Pokemon incident. I know how it feels when your cat surprise and starts running around aimlessly and knocking everything. Yeah. I came downstairs one night after like middle of the night. I hear a loud crashing noise in my sleep, and I like wake up from it, but I can't tell what it was. And I came downstairs and I looked around on like the like just other parts of the house, right? And I just went back to bed. I was like, oh, it's whatever, it's nothing. Came back down in the morning, and like half of my Lego sets were crushed on the ground. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was so mad. I was so angry. I haven't even gone back to try and rebuild them, and I'm pretty sure they're still on the ground behind my desk. I was just like, if I don't look at it, maybe I won't care. If there is one creature in this house that knows how to test my patience, it's that cat. He's worse than any part of this shiny hunt so far. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking all about you. Orange cat behavior, yep. I've never owned an orange cat before this guy. Not all oranges, but always orange. Yep. Not all oranges behave. So what you're saying is, not all oranges behave this way, but every cat that behaves this way is orange, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Yep. The last cat I had was she was called a tortoiseshell. She was like black, brown, and I think it was like black, brown, and like gray or white. Black, brown, and white. And it was like, but mostly black. And she kept to herself. The only person she liked was me. She liked my wife too until she started having kids, and then she was like, nope, we're not friends no more. She's like, you're bringing little devils into the house? Nope. But yeah. She was chill as hell. Oh, man. Okay. I'm making a mess on my desk. Don't mind me. You can't see it. I'm just going to pretend it didn't happen. Alright. Come on, Squirtle. Can we please... Let's get this over with, okay? I'm going to need you to be shiny real fast. Yeah, Oak, you don't pay that researcher enough. They've been running back and forth this whole time. It's been like a decade. Actually, I don't know what Oak pays them. Maybe Oak pays them excellently, and that's why they're running back and forth. 4 more. 4 more until we get the shiny? Yeah. All right. 4 more. Everybody ready for this? 4 more and we get a shiny. It's that easy. Simple. Squirtle, I swear to God, if you don't paint that shell green, we're going to have problems. I'll reduce your odds on the wheel. Don't test me. I'll do it. Oak's sure not generous giving out shinies? Yeah, for real. I doubt 3,000 is the one. Why are you saying that? Oh. I know why. Because $29.99 is the one. I got you. I know what you're trying to say here. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, Squirtle, 3,000. I can't believe it's taken so long to just do this 3,000 times. No. 6767 will be it. A wild artificer has appeared. Just kidding. All right, Squirtle. All right, we gotta wheel it. Damn it. I totally should have reduced Squirtle's odds. I knew I should have done that. Shocked he didn't appear? I know, right? He's not listening right now. 3210. Let's see. Let's get there right now. I'm going to fast forward life. Okay, I just checked. I didn't get it. Must be when 3,000 on screen, which means 3,001. Could be that too. Nope, it's not that one. Yeah. Or maybe it's that +1 for some reason. Wait, there's still 3,003. Oh yeah, there is 3,003. Wasn't somebody saying 3,090 or was it 3,009? I can't remember. Who was it? Very early on, somebody was saying, I think 3,090 or 3,009, one of the two. Maybe name them on shiny. That might make it shine. I tried that a few times. I thought, you know, let's do the whole insanity thing and try the same thing twice with different results expected. Yeah, didn't work. I just lost my mind a little bit. Let's see, 3003. I can't remember who was asking about 3090 or 3009. I can't remember. I also can't remember which one it was. It was a while ago. But I will say, I like both numbers, 3 and 9. I'm a big fan of them. Okay, not 303. See about 303 resets on attempt 3004. Come on, Squirtle. I'm giving you another chance. I didn't even reduce your rates yet. But, you know, you gotta make it count. Oh, man. Okay. Hope you doing, how you doing, brother? 2 a.m. over here. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. How's it going? How you been? I keep missing your streams every time you're live. Like, I see the notification, but I'm, like, in the middle of something. I have this really bad habit of where, like, when I see a notification, I clear it. But then the problem is my very terrible memory just, like, then kicks in, and I forget that I saw the notification. So I never end up actually acting on it. And then when I do remember, I go and quickly look, and then the stream's over by then. I am flirting with insanity right now by doing the same thing over and over again. But other than that, I'm good. I've just been trapped in this office for what feels like a decade. Okay. Oh. Doing good. It's going. It's going. Oh man, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Right now on Leaf Green. Technically, I'm just playing Leaf Green right this moment, but yeah. To be honest, you have been playing Pokopia. That game makes me forget everything. Wait, just be honest. You have been playing Pokopia. That game makes me forget everything. I played a little bit of Pokopia, but not a whole lot. With the massive snowstorm coming this weekend, I can get lost in Pokopia. Yeah, apparently we're only just getting a tiny bit of snow. Potential snow, right? It's not even a guarantee. Where I'm at, anyway, in Colorado. Oh, man. But I got a nice little 5-day weekend because I took tomorrow off. Because one of my kids has an appointment, and I'll have to watch the other two. So I'm probably gonna find myself playing some Pokopia during the day as well. Crap. What am I doing? doing a lot over here right now. Nice. Hello from the other side of the world. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, that's not a shiny. So I am just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm starting the game over and over again to try and get a shiny Pokemon. And it's grueling. Oh, man, it's rough. How's it going, Stone Rose? Welcome in. How you doing? They are... They're say trace to 3 inches where I am, but in Minneapolis they are saying 20 inches. Yeah, I think somebody else was in Minnesota expecting a good amount of snow. That was Gore, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, trying not to mix stuff up. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. I just backed out of that. Took a day off after 40 days. I'm good. They shipped my RE9 yesterday. Like, as in you got it yesterday? Or it's like, it's shipped. It's on its way now. Okay, cool. Sorry, I try to remember. I really do. My memory is not what it used to be. I used to have a really good memory, and something happened recently, and it's just like, I swear, going out the window. It's worse than it's ever been. I just need to, I don't know, look into things that help improve my memory and just start doing it. All right. Yeah, Squirtle. I was enjoying the snow melting and seeing grass. Now it's all white again. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind some snow every once in a while, but in small doses. Still getting Wednesday. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's on the way. It just shipped. Gotcha. No nickname. Wow, I'm really bad at this. All right. Let's see here. Are you a shiny? Nope. Oh, I hit my counter expecting it to restart for some reason. All right. Let's see. Please, Turtle God, we beg you. Oh, God of Turtles, give us this day our shiny. All right. I almost hit reset just now. I would have been a little sad. I'm going to bet the shiny was one you reset without looking, yeah. Or was the one... I actually reset 2 without looking. Total. I was so mad at myself. Both times. Oh. I keep hitting B. I almost just did a third. As of right now, I'm like 1 in 1,500 accidental reset, like ratio. Or premature reset ratio. Oh no, you got used to resetting it, so chances are you reset the shiny, yeah. Yeah. There's a very good chance that it happens. I really hope not. I'm gonna try my hardest not to. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing, though. It really is. I keep hitting B there. Except for the problem is my muscle memory is wrong, so maybe that'll work in my favor. How's it going, Hecker? Welcome back. Pretty sure I've seen your name in here before. Oh, man. Made a mess all over my desk just now. From crying. No, I'm kidding. JK. Alright. Alright, we're about halfway through this iteration of Squirtle. We'll spin that wheel again. Oh, goodness. Okay. Looking for the shiny Pokemon. Huh? How's it going, Orsa? What? It's weird. I'm used to seeing you on the Twitch side. How you doing? Oh, why did I do that? All right. Ugh. Freaking cat hair just floating through the air in my face. Come on, Squirtle. I gotta stop interacting with the Pokemon. That's their problem. Is I want it too much. Just gotta ignore them, pretend they're not there. Oh, is this a Pokeball? Oh, cool. Process of moving right now, so streaming had to wait for you. Gotcha. Long distance move, short distance move. It's been a while since I've done any form of move. But I hate moving. I absolutely hate it. Like, it is probably my least favorite thing to do in the world. Short distance move, yeah. But yeah, any move, big or small, sucks. I don't know what a really big move, because I've never moved really long distance with a lot of stuff. My only long distance move was California to Colorado, and I literally had like nothing when I made that move. Like, I literally don't think I brought anything with me. That's when I joined the military, and I literally just kind of started over. I didn't really have a whole lot to my name anyway. I brought a guitar, maybe. Whatever game system I owned at the time. Which actually might not have been any game system at the time. I probably had literally like a box worth of stuff. Like, I didn't even really have clothes. I just wore the uniform, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't really do anything. My time off, I'd wear like my PTs, and or you know, PT shorts and like a tan tee. I ended up getting some clothes eventually, but I didn't really have a lot. Alright, Squirtle, how long do I have to actually ignore you before you paint your shell? Because, I'm looking the opposite direction, but... TBSM. We are throwing some stuff out that is useless to us. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of the best ways to do it. It's just use that as a time to purge, to get rid of a lot of the extra stuff that you don't need. Oh, crap. Done that before. And then there was the time, this was a more shitty occurrence. It wasn't intentional, but we had a bunch of stuff in storage. And then, better drink water. Yeah, I shouldn't I? Oh, hold up. Probably should. But yeah, we had a mouse infestation, or at least I think it was a mouse infestation in our storage unit. Yeah, it was mice, that's right. I was like, there was definitely mice. But it was bad. They wrecked most of our stuff in our storage. It was not a fun time. Had to throw away like furniture, all kinds of stuff. It's my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Sandshrew. I'm going to be trying to get a Sandshrew at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for a shiny Sandshrew. There's a chance. We'll see. It's not set in stone yet. Crap. Excellent. Minimize my counter. What's your favorite Pokemon? Everyone else always says like Umbreon or Charizard. Mine is Komala. I'm bad with names, especially with anything past like Gen 2. Let me look that up because I don't remember that one offhand. Oh, okay, that's cool. Like a koala type Pokemon. Slumbering Snack. Just pulled up the Pokemon card as an image. Oak is holding us all hostage. Brutal, yep. Oh, the hostage situation continues. It's day 13 for me. I'm probably going to go a little bit extra long tonight because I am probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow night. If I do, it'll be a very like I'm gonna have a baby monitor set up and potentially have to leave at any given time. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll be the sole parent tomorrow night. Back at it again. Yes, I am. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm from Left 4 Dead, and when I see something unusual, I called it whatever I want to. Wait. I'm from Left 4 Dead. When I see something unusual, I called it whatever I want to. I'm sorry, that sentence isn't making sense in my head for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why. Alright, we're almost to 30-25. Once we hit 30-25, we're going to roll that wheel again. In the wise words of Fort Minor. I actually didn't play a whole lot of Left 4 Dead, so maybe that has something to do with my misunderstanding there. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah, I know the game Left 4 Dead, but I didn't play it a whole lot. I don't think I ever owned it myself. So it was like when I got to play it was like hanging out with people who owned it. Oh. Come on, Squirtle. Maybe I did. I don't remember. It's been so long. All right. Squirtle, it's now or never. You're probably going to be losing your chance here. So, 30-25. We're rolling the wheel after this. You've already been 2 times in a row. The likelihood of you being picked again, slim to none. So, if you're going to paint that shell, now's the time to do it. Fort Minor is pretty good. I miss Chester. Oh, okay. All right. I was like the name Fort Minor. like I didn't immediately like recognize it personally. I don't know if I've ever listened to Fort Minor, but when you said Chester, I was like, okay, so that's obviously Linkin Park. But what are we talking about here? It was a hip hop side project by American musician Mike Shinoda, who's better known as the rhythm guitarist, keyboard producer, and rapper of the rock band Linkin Park. Gotcha. Okay. Forget the joke then. Sorry, my bad. I feel like I've heard the name Fort Minor before, but I don't think I've ever listened to it. It's possible. There's a lot of stuff that I've listened to, and I just don't know the name of the artist who's done it. Because I'm terrible at remembering artist names. I've always been more of a visual person when it comes to like remembering people for the most part. Like if I see a face, it will take a lot typically for me to forget it. Especially if I see you more than once, I'll typically remember your face. But even that, like over the years, it's crazy. Like there's some people that like I remember the concept of a person that I knew in like elementary school or below, but I can't seem to remember what they looked like or what their name was. As soon as you get the shiny Pokemon, just end it. Oh, wait. I forgot to spin the wheel. Let's do that real quick. I got distracted. All right, Squirtle. Told you. Luck's run out. Wait, did I check that Squirtle? Hold up. I checked the Squirtle, right? I have to double check now. Because I'm just unsure. Excuse me. Checking real quick. One moment. Okay, yeah, I did. All right. Wait a second. Oh, man. Honestly, I think it's the only Fort Minor song I've ever actually listened to, called Remember the Name. Okay. Yes, the Fire Lizard. Charmander. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. All right, let's save right here. Yeah, that's what I did too. I had to go back. It all just melds together at some point, you know? It really does. It's just like a mush of memory in my mind from the last, 13 days of doing this. Charmander use Ember. Oh, crap. Here we go. I'm doing that again. Alright, Charmander. I believe in you. I don't believe in Squirtle. Just you. The other day, someone had a Pokemon card as a credit card. Wait. Oh, a Pokemon card as a credit card. Like they were pretending to use a Pokemon card as a credit card, or like they had a credit card that was decorated like a Pokemon card. I guess either way sounds kind of wholesome. This bag of Cheetos tastes extra hot. I don't know why. I usually don't even notice the heat of Cheetos anymore. It's almost like this one got extra flavor in. Alright. Come on, Charmander. Come on, come on, come on. You can end this right now. Beat Squirtle. Beat Bulbasaur. Just paint yourself gold, yellow, whatever. How's it going, Swedish? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Getting ready to pull chunks of my hair out. Oh. Decorated card. I was surprised as well. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon, but I do know those cards somehow. That's cool. Bro, have you ever been sick and tired of being tired? Yeah, I've been sick and tired of being tired. I don't like being tired. I spend most of my life tired because I don't sleep. Oh, man. I had a good night's sleep last night, though. Mainly because I didn't stream because internet was going down early in the morning. Like early. I hit B again. But yeah, I've listened to a lot of Linkin Park. Actually, fairly recently, I got into like a phase of listening to a lot of Linkin Park over and over again. On repeat. Tonight's the night. I hope you're right. Because it rhymed. I just hit B again. So stupid. All right. Don't let me down, Charmander. Don't let me down. Gotcha. Nope. Threw my water bottle. Seven years later. I'll still be doing this. Seven years later, indeed. Twice, possibly 3 times by the time that happens. Yeah. At least, yep. We'll see. It would be a little torturous, but you know what? It is what it is. I'll survive. Oh, man. Basically, the goal is to get 4,000 resets, because that's like half odds. Hopefully. Beat the odds by a lot. 3033. Going through some pain. A little bit of pain. A little bit of pain. A little bit of pain never hurt nobody. Except for by definition. Because that's what pain is. Hurt. Alright. No pain, no gain. Ever curious why they didn't start the Pokemon at level 1? Probably because level 1 stats weren't good. They could have made its stats good. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know why they started them at level 5. I guess they're just assuming that the Pokemon was caught wild and wouldn't have been a level 1. Until we both skeletons, yeah. 100K. Damn, not a shiny. Charmander, you're really throwing your shot here. You're really throwing it away. You're no Hamilton right now. Because you threw away your shot. Alright. Oh, man. Y'all got any more of them shinies? Oak's just hiding the shinies. He's probably got like a whole closet full of them. I know you got him here, Oak. I told you, like before. I'm not breaking before you do. You're giving me them shinies. What if I say no? Hey, Zach, I got one of them for you. Just lost my headphones. Goodbye, water bottle. I just chucked it across the room. It's empty. Oh. It's funny, Artificer came in here. It was like, for the past 2 days I've been been redeeming drink water, so now you got like 5 of them. Because I didn't stream last night. So I just chugged a bunch of water right at the beginning of the stream. I sentenced you to 100,000 resets. No, don't do it. Yeah, Oak, if you don't want me to run in the grass full of shinies, I mean, grass full of Pokemon, just give me a shiny. My brain just mixing up that sentence. Alright, Charmander. You're almost out of shots yourself, man. Yeah. You like that? That's good. All right, here we go. Is it the one? I hope so. I hope you're right. I've been told many, many times that this is the one. Attempt number 3040. 3039 resets. Not the one. Hit B there. Brutal. I think Blaze's theory of 3333 is becoming more and more likely. Oh. I think I've just come to accept that the game hates me. It's going to make me wait as long as it can. I bet you Zach would do backflips across the room. I don't think I could do a backflip anymore. Maybe once upon a time, but I've never tried like a standing backflip. Oh. At this point, it might be just a sigh of relief. I've been playing Pokemon Sword this whole time, so I'm back and forth across screens. I kind of want to play Sword again. There's like DLC and stuff. Probably will. I'll probably do a playthrough of Sword, playthrough of Scarlet, playthrough of maybe What's the one that I have? I have another one on Switch. I just can't remember what it's called. Why did it hit me? Why did it hit me? Why did I do that? Why did I do it? Damn it, Nappa. Why did I just hear? I thought it was Al, but Al's sleeping. Oh, crap. So I'm doing, running around on the DLC map parts. Yeah, I'd probably have to play through the whole game again. Best game gen. Love Scarlet and its DLC. I didn't do that one either. Like, I played part of Scarlet, but I haven't played through the whole thing. I need to. And it wasn't because I didn't like it. It's because I just ADHD'd into a different game. Alright. Best game in gen. Are you asking me? Because I feel like I'm not the best source for that. Because I haven't played them all. I did really enjoy Sword. Someone enjoyed Sword. I don't know. I remember enjoying Sword. At least I feel like I enjoyed Sword. Still like Gen 1 a lot. I remember enjoying Gold. It was so long ago, but I loved Gold. Wonder if Violet Scarlet run better on the Switch too. I feel like it probably would be, right? Or it would. I haven't actually tried it yet. I started the game and literally just got to the start menu and stopped, turned it off for whatever reason. My personal favorite, yeah. I don't know. I remember really liking Gold. I think I like Gold because it was like double the content, you know? You were playing through Johto and then going back to Kanto, and that was really cool. You know, I liked it. Yes, claiming that one. Crystal's Radio Journey begin. I started with like red or blue or yellow, one of the three. I don't remember which one specifically. I want to say it was red. I have a love and hate relationship with Sword and Shield. I really liked Sword. I don't think I have Shield. But I have Sword. I do, surprisingly, I do have both Scarlet and Violet, even though I only ever played Scarlet and I didn't even get close to finishing it. I feel like I played Crystal, but I don't fully remember it. Crystal was like the alternate gold silver, right? Am I crazy? It was kind of like what yellow is to red and blue, but to gold and silver. Or is it... Am I even mixing that up? No, I think that's right. And there was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Just bought copies of red, blue, gold, and silver again. I haven't found a good copy of yellow to buy yet. Original Game Boy copies, that is. I spent right at $300 on the ones I just went and got back. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'll just shave your beard. Wait, I'll just shave your beard under your chin. I did I actually did a while back. I did a beard shaving stream. I forget why, but I totally did that. Oh, that's right. Because I was talking about it, right? I was talking about shaving my beard, and somebody's like, "Oh, you should do it on stream." And so then it was kind of like a running joke. And then like I decided I was doing these randomizer wheels for game choices and stuff. And then I just started throwing that on the randomizer wheel, and I think in like 3 wheels it ended up rolling. I was like, "All right, looks like we're doing a beard shaving stream." Oh, that was funny. Called it the unbeardening. I did it on my phone, so it was like the weirdest stream. Because I've never streamed on my phone like that before. Oh, man. This Charmander is really testing my patience right now. I'm going to have to just start threatening the Pokemon and be like, I'm going to reduce your roll rate on the wheel if you don't give me that shiny. If you get shiny today, shave that beard. Nah, I don't think I want to shave it again. Like, 'cause it's not even close to where it was before I shaved it. Like, before I shaved it, it was like way big. I want to try and get it out to that again before I shave again. It's still like really short compared to how my beard gets. I ain't ready to part ways with it quite yet. Yes. It's funny, people at work were like, don't do that again. Not because I like bad without the beard, but because they didn't recognize me anymore. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I might need to stand up. I was stretched till my back hurt. God, I'm old. Nah. Put the shiny Pokemon down, sir. Oh, man. All right. Shots fired. Gotta catch 'em all. Come on, Oak. Come on, Oak. I know you're just as tired of seeing me in your lab as I'm tired of seeing you. You know what to do. You know exactly what to do. Please win. I would love to win. Nothing would make me happier right now. I want to play the game already. I want to play a game. Jigsaw. I want to play a game. We're going to need backup. All right. This is not the one. See, I was right. See, I just got to be right enough, and then eventually it'll give it to me when I say this is the one. Right? That's how it works, right? All right, this is not the one. Okay. This is definitely not the one. Play some song or something. At least save your sanity, though. I believe there isn't much to save left. Oh. Just haven't said it enough. Yeah. This is not the one. I don't have any like I don't have any like music set up to be able to play, to be honest. Maybe someday I'll try and set something up, but I'm not in a rush for that, you know. I don't have the headsets on, so I can't actually hear it at the moment. Oh crap, I forgot to re-roll. Okay. Let's roll. One late, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, hold up. I gotta test something real quick because this roll is feeling really weird. I'm gonna take Charmander, but I'm just testing something here real quick. Okay, no. I was like, it did 2 Squirtles in a row, and I was like, 2 Charmanders in a row. Is it gonna give me a Bulbasaur and then another Bulbasaur, and it's just gonna come in even like circle like that? No, it's actually working. Okay, and back to Oak's lab. Oh my goodness. I'm getting tired. Oak's face. It's just, I don't know. He's planning something. He's planning something. Having a hard time reading that guy. Choking on Cheetos dust. Oh. Bag's almost empty. I'm just trying to finish it off. Who's so evil? Oak? Or me? Okay. Okay. All right. No one cares, Johnny. Get out of the way. Let me check this Pokemon. There we go. I just don't realize I could probably hook up my Bluetooth to my computer and just have like an earbud in. Talking about my rival. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the other Johnny? Yeah. That was actually his first time popping in. And he hung out the entire stream and then hasn't come back since. I'm sure Byler is missing him greatly. All right. I've been here the whole time. I just immediately picture that I forget what his name, Sam something from their best buds, yeah. From it's like Dropout on like I'm trying to remember what the show's called. Game Changer. I've been here the whole time. Oh, man. All right, Johnny, come on. Nobody cares if you pick up a Squirtle. Play with it. Go play with it somewhere else. We're just here for that Charmander right now. Oh, whoops. Oh, rude. I'll play my Squirtle anywhere I damn please. Oh, man. $30.60. $30.60. One day, I shall have at least 2 shiny starters. I was about to say, but it is not this day. But I don't want to jinx it like that. Oh, I actually heard something, and I wanted to verify if it's correct or true for anybody who is a Lord of the Rings fan. Ah, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's a Lord of the Rings movie supposed to come out in the end of 2027, called The Hunt for Gollum. Is that? And how's it going? Welcome in. And I just saw something the other day. Well, apparently it's, first of all, I didn't know this, but apparently it's produced by Peter Jackson, but actually being directed by Andy Serkis, who was the actor for Gollum in the old movies. And I guess he's going to play Gollum, from my understanding. But I hear also Elijah Wood's coming back as Frodo Baggins, and Ian McKellen is coming back as Gandalf, which I think is going to be pretty cool. I was a huge fan of the Lord of the Rings movies growing up. So it's cool to see that they're bringing back some old faces. All right. Tangent over, sorry. But yeah, I randomly saw that somewhere. I don't remember where, but I wanted to verify if that's accurate or not. At least IMDb shows them on the cast list, so I assume that means that's correct, but I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to make like a fake IMDb page or whatever. Come on, Charmander. Come on, come on, come on. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Yeah. Haven't done that in a while, so might as well do it. I almost hit reset just now by accident. I would have never forgiven myself, and I would have assumed that would have been a shiny. Just like the last two. Oh. 313th birthday. Wait, how much time did I just black out of my memory? Okay. Not the one. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm just trying to convince myself at this point. I was typing in advanced. Oh. Oh, Al. I was like, what am I hearing? $30.66. Nope. This will be attempt number 3067. Not asking you to play, but have you played Pokopia off stream the last couple days? I didn't play it at all yesterday. I turned it on earlier today, but I kind of forgot to do what I was trying to do. I got distracted by something and then ended up turning it off and walking away from it. So not really, no. I meant to. I did play, actually sorry, I did play yesterday. I played last night more specifically. I set up the habitats for the event Pokemon. What? No, get down, get down. Get down. Get. You're not doing this. Sorry, cat is, cat's trying to climb over. What are you doing? Oh. To reduce his embarrassment, I'll switch account. Oh, okay. So that's your alt. I see. Gotcha. I didn't actually I didn't realize that, to be honest. Dude. We need to seriously just like shave this fur off, dude. It's so matted right there. What did you do? Hopefully here in the next couple months I can get my shit together and get a Switch 2 and a copy of Pokopia. Hell yeah. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. I really want to try out the multiplayer stuff and see how that works. I'm just curious, you know. Come on, Al, please don't. Please don't do this again. Not again, man. No. Just chill, man. You've been sleeping this whole time. You're at Blaine? Wow, I'm jealous. I'm locked inside of a lab. I can't find the way out. I thought a shiny Pokemon might help me get out, but I don't know. It might take 2. Wait, what am I? Hold up. Yes. Okay. Usually I watch with one and comment with other. Today my Wi-Fi is fucking up, so I can play from only one device. Okay, gotcha. Currently on a 10 stream streak. It was, let's see if I remember the pronunciation, Jiao Mingsu? Hell yeah. We are locked in hell. Yes, for eternity. I don't know if this is even going to work. But since we are locked in hell. Ow! Dude! Fucking cat just bit my elbow. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Found a shiny Dratini at the Safari Zone and it fled. Fingers crossed. Ah, that would have been funny if Hellspawn got it. Then I'd have to walk around with a Charmander named Hellspawn for a while. We should just start naming them silly things. 1 hour detention. Yeah. I can't give this cat a detention if I wanted to. He does what the hell he wants, apparently. And if I try to put him out, he just scratches on the door until I let him back in. He knows how to be annoying enough to get whatever he wants. Never caught any pseudo-legendaries except Beldum. That Steven gives you for free. What is a Beldum? I can't remember what that is. Oh, I didn't realize that. For some reason, I didn't even like put 2 and 2 together that you said this shiny Dratini fled. That sucks. That really sucks. I think I've gotten a Dragonite before. Pretty sure I have. You know what? It's time. It's time for me to bust out my secret weapon. You gotta move, Al. You gotta move. Oh. Alright. Secret weapon incoming. Oh, okay. Metagross. Gotcha. Okay, I remember what Beldum is. I remember now. See, like I don't remember all the names. I remember some names, but if I had seen an image, I would have recognized it immediately. I'm pretty sure I have more of those cards than I want. No, stay down, Al. All right. No, stay down. We're done with this. No. No. He's so needy right now. Okay, fine. God, man. Stupid cat. Secret weapon. Ow. Do not bite my arm while I'm opening a can. Energy drink. Ah. All right. Dude, stop biting me. Get off. Get off. Asshole. He like fights to get into my lap and then just sits there and bites me. Stop it. Motherfucker just bit my heel. Oh my god, dude. You're driving me nuts again, man. Cat, you scratch on Zach and then use bite to punish him? For real. For not knowing, but... This cat's actually gonna drive me so fucking bad right now. Oh. He's just doing everything he can to be a pest right there. Wait, did that just count? I don't know if it counted or not. I like only half hit the button. Okay. Alright, come on. Faster, 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 faster. I'm rewinding slightly to make sure that it actually reset. Oh, wait. That's not going to help a whole lot. Or it actually counted. I think it did count. Why doesn't it let me increase the speed of this? I don't understand. Oh, here we go. It will. Okay, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cat used bite. It was super effective. Oh, man. He's up to no good right now. Your cat thinks you're stressed. I didn't actually see that. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Either that or I think he wants to go to bed, so he's like biting me. Like, come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Maybe I should try letting him into the room, because I wonder if the bedroom's closed. Actually, I'm going to give that a shot. Give me 1 second. I will be right. I'll be right back. I'll try that real quick. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Go. 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 Okay. So, I've provided him more food because he's a fatty. I provided him extra water, even though he has a water fountain to himself that he just doesn't touch for some reason. For whatever reason, he won't drink out of that, but he'll drink out of our sink if we just fill it up and leave it, which is bizarre. And I've opened the bedroom door. So, hopefully, this keeps him satisfied. Hopefully. We'll see. He'll probably be back down here in like 5 minutes, if that. Calling it a night. It's 2 a.m. Good luck shiny hunting. Thank you, Gore. You have a good night as well. It's 1 a.m. for me. Probably gonna keep going for a bit. Cause I'm probably not streaming tomorrow night. There's a chance I might do some stream, but it'll be kind of very informal. Cause when I say informal, I'm not really that formal, but it'll be like it could literally be like a 30-minute stream and then I have to go. So who knows? It's very dependent on the kid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. All right. I'm fueling up for more. Because I gotta keep going. I gotta. The best monster in your opinion? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. Like I accidentally I used to never get zero sugar energy drinks. And then I was working at I was working at the call center, T-Mobile, and a friend of mine offered to get me a Red Bull, and he asked if I wanted a sugar-free or full sugar one, and I was like, I'll take the regular with sugar, and he went and came back with one sugar-free and one regular, and he hands me the sugar-free and walks back to his desk. And I thought he just made a mistake, right? Misunderstood, misasked what I wanted or whatever. And he did make a mistake, obviously, but the mistake wasn't he didn't misunderstand what I wanted. He just accidentally handed me the wrong one. He wanted the sugar-free, and he was going to give me the one with sugar. And so I was like, all right, well, I'll just drink this. And then I was like, I actually like this quite a bit. I don't know, it's just not as harsh, but it still does the job, And ever since then, I've been trying the sugar-free versions of Monsters and, other energy drinks and stuff, and I actually really like it. Oh, I forgot. Totally forgot. I was about to do this. Not back to Squirtle, no! Just kidding. Alright, Squirtle. It is time. Have you ever had the Monster Import? I think I have. That sounds familiar. I think I have. Is that the one with the weird lid? Not lid, but it's got the opening that can reseal. Curse continues, yep. Yeah, save. Yeah, I've had that one. I like that. Have you ever had the BFC? I don't know how many people have had the BFC. Oh, crap. Not a great start there, Squirtle. Yes. It was a monster. I'm pretty sure it was discontinued. It's been 2 weeks, yes. Let's see. Monster BFC. Yeah, I'll be fine. The Monster BFC big fucking can was a 32 ounce 946 milliliter energy drink marketed by Monster Energy. It was just a normal flavor. Discontinued due to shifting consumer trends towards health and concerns regarding high caffeine consumption. It was massive. It was a huge can. It was like, think the tall ones with the aluminum cap. It was almost as tall as that, but this freaking big around. It was huge. It was big. I used to drink those way too much in high school. How's it going? Welcome in. Smooth. Oh man, but yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hanging in there. No, not yet. Still no starter. Tonight though. Tonight. Wait, did it tell me when it was discontinued? Discontinued around 2010 to 2011. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. But it was just, they leaned into it. The big fucking can is what it was called. Oh, man. I just hit B by accident. I just accidentally rested my finger on the button a little too aggressively. Yeah. It's crazy. I had way too many of those. I consumed way too much caffeine as a kid. Like, way too much. I'm surprised my heart hasn't stopped already. Oh, man. All right. Squirtle, you've been given this one last chance. Okay, not last chance, let's be honest. But still, you've been given another chance to come out ahead. Don't you want to beat Bulbasaur and Charmander? Only one of you can get the shiny right now. Only one of you can be my official starter Pokemon. Which one of you is it going to be? Huh? Huh? You cycled your blood out for Monster Energy? Yeah. And now just energy drinks don't do the same anymore. That's why I could probably pound this and still go to bed. I really could, honestly. I could literally just pound the whole thing, end stream, and go sleep like a baby. I did kind of take a break from energy drinks for a while there. I recently picked them back up again. It wasn't an intentional break. I just didn't really have need of them. Bad part is that you'd probably sleep better after doing it. Very true. Very true. So Johnny, I see you graduated from playing with your Squirtle to playing with your Bulbasaur. Yep. Oh, man. I was going to say, now I'm playing with your Squirtle. Sounded too bad. I think me and Squirtle aren't friends. We don't get along. Hey, yo. After working nights, I got addicted to Monster. Now I have a can, the nod straight off, used to them now. Had cut back loads as now I've got high blood pressure. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I probably could, but could like end up with high blood pressure as a result, but I don't know. I don't take care of myself nearly as much as I should. I am extremely unhealthy. At least now I get some exercise every day. Well, almost every day. So, there's a positive. I still need to fix my diet, though. I eat like absolute shit. Nope. I don't know if I just counted it or not. I'm hitting the button, so hopefully that wasn't a double count. If it is, it's whatever. Come on, Squirtle. Give me that shiny. Yeah, like for breakfast this morning, I ate one of those. Let's see. I had one of those, like, it's like a corn dog, but a breakfast one. Like, it's got, like, the pancake and sausage instead of hot dog and cornbread. Had one of those, microwave one. Then for lunch, I had a microwave chimichanga. 2 of them. As I was in hospital in the waiting room, they had a drink machine full of monsters next to a coffee machine. Goodness. Overkill on the caffeine. But yeah, I had 2 microwave chimichangas for lunch, and then for dinner I had 2 more microwave chimichangas. Oh man. How's it going? Welcome in, zombie. Welcome back. How you been? I keep hitting B because I'm dumb. But yeah, I literally had a cup of coffee right before stream started, and now I'm drinking an energy drink. Had a Coke in the middle. Yeah, just different types of caffeine. Different amounts. Definitely too much. We're almost up to our 200 for the stream, which is terrible considering that it's almost been 4 hours. I'm like just so slow. It's crazy. Taking a break from the hunt, playing some Black Ops right now. Nice. Maybe I should take a break from the hunt after I hit my 200. Go play some Pokopia or something. I don't know. Yes. I want to play I want to actually play Pokemon. That's the thing. Pokopia is fun and all, but I want to play some actual Pokemon. No one has to know. No one has to know what? That I took a break. You know what I could do is I could play a different Pokemon game. Not a terrible idea, right? I could like pause the shiny grind and go do some like start a Nuzlocke of something. It's a different kind of challenge. Just need to take a day from doing the resets. Yeah, I don't do the resets all day, so it's not crazy. The 200 to forever. Oh man! Come on, Squirtle. Let's just get a shiny out of the way. Come on. It really did. I'm like just going so slow tonight. Oh, you're saying shh, no one has to know how long the 200 took. Oh man, I have to look through and see which one I want to do a Nuzlocke of. I think I have like the Switch version of, I think it was Pearl. Maybe I could do that one. Would that be a hard Nuzlocke? Because I know there's certain Nuzlocks that are harder than others, right? It's hard. I've failed multiple times, but I do the hardcore rules. No, I would do like a basic Nuzlocke, to be honest. I wouldn't do like the hardcore rules because I've never like completed a Nuzlocke or really like. I think I started one around the same time. One of your attempts of probably of Pearl, if I remember right. Maybe I'm wrong. And like I barely made it into the game, right? And I stopped and just started. My ADHD again took over. Like, I don't mind doing this, right? I don't mind the grind. I don't know. It's nice to play a game every once in a while. I could always do like Sword and Shield and do the whole like spin, like look up the encounters for an area and like spin a wheel to see which encounter I'm going to go for. Something like that. Yeah, I think the only hard part is like the wild area, because that's like I could just not do the wild areas where like not catch Pokemon there, you know, or whatever it's called. I could also do kind of the same general thing with Scarlet. Nope. In Sword and Shield, there are random encounters still in the grass. Are there? Are you sure? I could have sworn that it was different. There's still random encounters in the grass, too? How do I not remember that? It's been so long since I've played Sword and Shield. $30.90. So this would be $30.91. To mixture of random and seeing them in the open. It was the first game that they were experimenting on. Oh yeah, yeah. just have to run into the exclamation marks. Or exclamation marks. Oh, man. What am I doing here? No nickname. That's why this takes me forever. I already have Sword installed. I think I also cleared my old save file, so it's like kind of ready to go. Well, I think I started a game, so I might have to clear it one more time, but I didn't get anywhere. I just started it and then turned it off. Well, I don't know if I saved it actually, for that matter, so I might not have to restart it again. Yeah, when you run through the grass and an exclamation mark pops up and you have to walk into it to trigger the random encounter. All right. Okay. Your Squirtle's not been cool. It's not giving me a shiny. I've never had a random encounter in Sword. You might think it's random because you didn't see a small Pokemon, but you see all if them, or at least I do. Maybe I'll Google it just to verify. Because I feel like the exclamation mark is like when a Pokemon like shows up and sees you, right? That's what I thought. I didn't think there was random encounters like that, but maybe I'll Google it beforehand just to be sure. And if there's not random encounters, then I'll just do a wheel. There's 100% random encounters? Okay. I'll just test it. I'll test it. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna here at 3125. Or maybe I'll even it out at 3100 so that I'm back on track to be at like even numbers. Goodness, I started it for way too long. Johnny knows a lot about the game, so, like, well, games in general, like, he's literally played them all. So if he says there's random encounters, like, I'm inclined to believe him, but I'll test it out and see for sure. I mean, honestly, that's what I thought it was. To be completely honest, if I remember right, that's what that's what I thought it was. So we'll see. Totally different encounter tables for random encounters over world encounters for the routes. You can look it up. Oh, really? So they literally have like tables for it? Oh. Yeah, if they have tables for it, that's likely what it is then. So what, basic rules of a Nuzlocke, the basic rules, not the advanced rules or hardcore rules. It's first encounter only. If you fail to catch it, you just miss out on that encounter. Pokemon faints, it's considered dead. And no leveling up past the gym's highest level, like the next gym's highest level mon, right? That's the basic rules. There's also the you're technically supposed to name everything, but I forget the name stuff, so I'm not going to necessarily hold myself to that. I'm also terrible at naming mons, so maybe, you know what, I'll just leave it up to chat. I'll let chat choose the name. You have to nickname every Pokemon. Can only catch one Pokemon per route. If Pokemon faints, it's dead. That's the basic rules. So the gym level isn't part of the basic rules. I might still follow it either way. Just because. The nicknames are the most important part of a Nuzlocke. I don't know. Like, I get it. It's supposed to build your emotional attachment to the mon, but that doesn't do anything to me, you know what I mean? Like I every single time I play Pokemon, I always go with their base names. So honestly, the base names would be more of an attachment for me anyway, you know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. Hardcore implements level caps and not using items. See, I look at the spirit of the rule, not the letter of the rule, if that makes sense. With the nicknaming thing. The chat will turn on you? Really? Okay. I'll take your word for it. It's very important. Shiny Pinsir, as my first real hunt, randomly got Shiny Diglett, and I got the itch to hunt, got Pinsir in like 1300 while trying for Shiny Porygon. No luck. Sorry for that. No worries. Congrats on the shinies. Seen a video of a guy playing by those rules. Never heard of all that till about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yes. Oh, man. All right, this is going to be the last one of the night. And we're going to do some Pokemon Sword, because I feel like it. All right. All right. Last chance, Squirtle. You failed me. You failed me. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have it installed. Let me see if I have it set up or not. And then let me go ahead and do this real quick. I need to I need to actually make a couple quick adjustments. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to do a couple things off screen just for a few, just to set up for the change. I'll be right back. Where's my mouse? My mouse is just gone. There we go. All right. One second. Let me do something real fast. Okay. Actually, let me just make sure real quick. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. I am back. So, what we're doing now, we're switching over. I just had to update the title, bunch of other stuff. I changed out the thumbnail, the whole 9 yards. I had to throw together a thumbnail real quick, so that took me just a second, but it's all done. Anyway, gonna go ahead and swap on over. First things first, I was provided a tracker for this. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up real quick, and I'll just go ahead and show this, to be honest. Let me get it pulled. Here we go. Boom. So I guess this is for tracking information with a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke dash Redux. Never personally used it before, so bit of a learning curve for me. Let's see. I need to pick. Wait. It's like in reverse order here. Or the alphabetical order? I'm not quite sure. No, it's not alphabetical order. All right, where is sword? I feel like I'm blind. There we go, sword. There we go. Wait, do I have to create new game? Okay, so I've never used this tool before, so first time, not 100% sure what it's asking me to do here. Starter. Oh yeah, how does the starter, like, how does this work? I'm actually a little confused about this. Am I supposed to like randomize it or something? Yeah, I'm starting a Nuzlocke. I wanted to take a break from the shiny hunt, so I'm gonna try out a Nuzlocke on Pokemon Sword. But I'm actually not 100% sure how to use this tool, to be honest. And are you supposed to randomize your starter on a Nuzlocke? You can pick it or use trainer ID or wheel. How does trainer ID work? Starter selection's up to you. Okay. All right. Well, then I'll just hang out here for now. I'll just leave this on this page and switch on over to the game for now. And we'll come back to here as necessary. What do y'all think? Should I do a random? Should I pick one? Game with Cam. There we go. Oop. Basically, the starter selection is up to you. Oh, I already read that. Yes. It has been a long time since I played this game. I don't know how long I'm going to play. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive thanks to the help of these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our towns. First time I'm going to see a Nuzlocke live on stream. Nice. Well, this is basically my first Nuzlocke, so like I said, I think I might have. I think I started one with Insomniac, but I like barely got into it, and then ADHD took over, and I didn't even really play it. So, okay, and those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete. Wait, and those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete. No, not yet. I was just taking a break. We call Pokemon trainers. 03 grass trainer, 4 to 6 fire, 7 to 9 water. Going by last number in your trainer ID. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm her husband. Zeus is stable. Skull fracture is healing. Still in a coma. Well, that's good to hear that she's healing. Welcome in, by the way. But no, I did not get the shiny. I was taking a break. I've been doing it for the last 4 hours, and I wanted to do something a little different, so decided to swap over for a little bit. I'm not done by any, stretch of the imagination. I'm going to go back and do more eventually, just not tonight. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Now, turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. Oh, I didn't even read that. I remember this guy. 0 can mean your pick to some people. Oh. You know I don't lose battles. Is that Raihan? Charizard Dynamax. I'll read that in a second. I'm missing text. Now 0 can mean you pick your Pokemon. Sorry, wait. 0 can mean your pick to some people, and other ones say you should just go up to next number, which would be 1. There's a lot of wiggle room when you pick your starters in a Nuzlocke. Gotcha. Maybe Thursday awake? Well, I hope so. I mean, the whole situation just, really unfortunate. I need to read all my messages aloud, like yapping, so just ignore my messages. LOL. No worries. I try to read as much as I can. I'm just, yeah. Hello. Who would the best starter in Sword? I don't remember, to be completely honest. I'll need to see him again to remember. I just looked at him the other day, and I've already forgotten them. To be completely honest. So we'll see. Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. Pick the Fire Rabbit. Oh, I did like Cinderace. I think that's the one I picked too. I can't remember the first evolution. The only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. Score Bunny is by far the best starter. Hop, I didn't expect to see you here today. Dear, isn't this the big day? Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to go with Score Bunny. Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Zach. Never mind watching the match now. You know what? No, still. I'll probably leave it up to some semblance of fate. We'll see, though. We'll see. I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Zach. He should be here any minute. Unless... What do you all want? Do you want me to go with random? You want me to just go with Score Bunny? You want me to go with something different, more specific? Hear me out on the Mon. All right. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now, I've got to run. See you at mine later. I don't remember how the game starts. It's been so long since I played this game. Like, it feels... Whoa. That's a lot faster than I expected it to be. Oh, what did I just do? Random. Alright. Let's see. What am I supposed to do? I just choose myself, random. If you're looking for your bag, Zach, didn't you leave it in your room? Oh, whoops. And grab yourself a hat for the weather as well. Okay. Is my room this way? No. I can't remember. Oh, no, this... There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Al, come on, man. Yeah, you can hang out. Just, you know, don't be stupid. Okay. Open the X menu by pressing the X button. You can save your progress by selecting Save from the X menu. You can also check your location and your next destination by selecting the town map. And you can check this adventure guide anytime you want in the key item section of your bag. Okay. So let's do a quick save in case I screw anything up. Is there an autosave in this game? If there is, can I disable it just in case I need to do something? Like if I make a big mistake. Let's go fast. Because who wants slow? Okay, don't use. Autosave off. I don't know what casual controls are, but I'll leave it off. Because I'm not a casual. Okay, confirm. I'm a manual saver. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's a Nintendo Switch. Alright, now I'll leave. I forgot how, like, simplistic the map is. I mean, that's kind of in old form, though, you know. So we got one random and one choose yourself. Any other thoughts on how I should pick my starter? Okay, ha ha ha. Have a look at you, Zach. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know that it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. Was she really? That's crazy. Sorry you had to go through that. A Wooloo, but what's it doing here? Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. The bag is terrible, yeah. It's like a box. It's basically like a, what is it called? Hop got to be the worst rival. He starts out with an extra Pokemon and still loses the first battle. Is he one of the ones where they, like, start him with a weak, like, the... Oh, I just now realized my restarts are still showing. Hold up, let me fix it real quick. There we go. Okay. Anyway, isn't this one of the ones where they start your rival out with a Pokemon that's weak against your starter? Like they do the opposite? Isn't this one of the ones where they started doing that? I don't remember. Yeah. Now, you listen. No going past that fence. No. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in this slumbering weald. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 for random. Now that's taken that's taken care of. How about it, Zach? Let's race. Bet I can make it to my house first. What with you lugging about that big old bag? Well, you also get a head start. Because I can't move until the... Oh, what am I doing? Habit. I'm trying to turn the camera. Is this his house, if I remember right? Yeah, that was totally fair. Totally a fair race. It was rigged. It was rigged against me. Mom, is he here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, you brought along Zach. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? He's still not here yet for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. Then that's where I'm going. You know Lee is hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? Yes, that probably is for the best. You've got to come with, Zach. You've still never met my big bro, right? Can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll wait for you out on the route. Okay. I don't remember when I get my starter. I honestly can't remember. Wait, where? Oh, here we go. I have very little memory of, like, the, like, second-to-second beats of the game. I just remember, like... Actually, I don't even really remember... Champion who can't even navigate what appears to be a straight line. Because look, that's the station right there, and it's literally a straight line. You should let that Charizard fly him to locations. Okay, let's get a move on. Only remember, Zach, wild Pokemon could come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course, but not you, Zach. So we'll steer clear of tall grass as we go. It's probably why they did the straight line thing, because they didn't want to make it too complicated to keep you avoiding tall grass. So they're like, okay, we got to make it a straight line to the train station, because somebody's going to muck it up. All right. Leon in his flashy poses. Hello, Wedgehurst. Your champion Leon is back. I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. It's our unbeatable champion, Leon. You and Charizard are the greatest. Well, thank you for that. I hope you'll all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Even Zoro gets lost on straight path, so cut Leon some slack. Then come challenge me for the champion title. We're on it. We've all been working on our battle skills just like you taught us to, Lee. But that Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Too true. That Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come with me. Did I read that wrong? My wish is for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Lee, hop. So my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo, that's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated so long, eh, Lee? And these bright eyes over here, I've got it. You must be Zach, am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, and a massive Charizard fan, too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, Lee. And you, Zach. Bet I could beat the both of you back home. That Hop. Always wanted to be the best, isn't he? With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today. But don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. He's so corny. Oh, he just is. Come on, Lee. You promised us a present, so out with it. You brought Zach and me Pokemon. You did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Who's he talking to? Take a good look, you two. No. Yeah, Scorbunny's just the best one there, but I'll go with random. Oh, man. Someone clean my eyes. Yeah. The outfit is pretty over the top as well. All right, line up, everyone. Put bleach in them to clean it properly. Oh, man. Which will you choose? Oh, you misremembered. You battle after the barbecue. Okay, gotcha. I've already got my Wooloo after all. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. Am I even able to check my trainer ID or whatever? Where do I see that at? Do I see it on the save screen? No. I'll still just save real quick. He's Dominican for show. I don't think I can even see my trainer ID, can I? Oh, these are for DLC, I'm guessing? To go to the Isle of Armor, Crown Tundra. Am I missing something? Pick a starter, check. Wait, sorry, what? Check. If reset. Oh, like pick a starter, check what the trainer ID is, then reload my game. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Good idea. Good idea. I'm just going to say no for now because we are literally just picking it to get through. Can I skip this? Thought I had... I don't have skip cutscene on, do I? Okay. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm just skipping through this because I'm going to be reading it here in a second whenever I actually go back to it. Come on. Is he going to force me into the battle? Maybe I should just put it on a wheel. What I just did. I don't know what I just picked. Whatever. I don't even know what that was. Okay. I'm just going to blast through this real quick. I got a question. Can I make it? Depends. Did you read the chat rules first? I can't like run, yeah. Hindsight, you should have done a wheel. I'm just gonna blast her real quick. I'm just gonna blast through it as fast as I can. About the game, okay. Yeah, what's up? Well, I get like the every now and then I get the can I basically the what is it called? Sorry, I'm tired. My brain's not fully working at the moment. The solicitations all the time, so just want to make sure it wasn't something like that. I'm just trying to figure out what my trainer ID is, and then I'm gonna restart, and because I guess there's a way to like pick. There's a way to pick your starter based on your trainer ID. So I saved right before, turned off autosave, and I'm basically just going through this part real quick so I can figure out what my trainer ID is because it wouldn't let me see it before. And then I'm gonna reload and pick my starter based off of that. In hindsight, I should have just put the 3 starters on a randomizer wheel and picked it that way. It's funny how Galar champion and #1 train has Charizard as his ace. Returning for Pokemon games, so I played Let's Go and Arceus from the Switch. Okay. Goodness, this goes forever. Oh, okay, here we go. Shh. Is it still not... Wait, I wonder if it would show... That's just the Pokemon's ID, not mine. Although the new graphics are cool, I found very baby stuff not challenging. Well, honestly, the 2 that you named there, right? Let's Go and Arceus. Those are both kind of like not the... They're not like the main line of Pokemon games. They're kind of like their side games, right? So if you're looking at like mainline... wait, that's my ID? I thought that was like the Pokemon's ID. I thought the Pokemon had IDs. So 6? What was 6 again? Anyway, so what I was saying though, real quick. Okay, gotcha. What I was saying though is like if you're looking for like the main line games, like you'd be looking at like Um, oh, okay. For like new Pokemon players, is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I'd consider it entry level for sure. Um, yeah, Arceus is definitely a different gameplay loop, but like Scarlet and Violet was the newest of like the main lines, and then of course uh there's this one which came before it, Sword. Okay, so 6 was Fire would be starter. Okay, well, I'm still gonna restart because I totally skipped all of the dialogue. Or should I just? No, I kind of want to go through the dialogue again because it's been so long. I should have just gone through the dialogue the first time. And oh man, I mean, what do you guys think? Should I just leave it as? Should I just play on? I mean, it's not like it's a Nuzlocke. It's not like we're playing for the story, but I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing right this second because I just skipped it all. Oh yeah, I need a nickname. You're right. Okay, good point. Good point. That alone right there. Okay. All right. Any suggestions or requests for the first nickname? I appreciate it. No, I really do. Thank you so much for letting me know. I mean, I didn't expect that, to be honest, but I appreciate it a lot. You have a good night or day, depending on what time zone it is for you. All right. Scorbunny is a fire type. It's filled to bursting with fiery passion. You're set on the fire type Pokemon Scorbunny? Yes. You chose Scorbunny. Bugs. It's not a bad one. Any other ideas? Let's see. What other rabbit like nicknames could there be? Let's see. So we got Bugs, right? Go with like Roger. We could go with 9:40 a.m. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day then. Tyson from Beyblade. I actually don't know what that is. Bugs 100%. All right, we'll do Bugs. We'll do Bugs. It is 2 G's for Bugs Bunny, right? Pretty sure it's 2 G's. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about like Mirko. This is a female Scorbunny. Mirko could work. Ooh, I'm torn now. Oh, no! Why did it do that? That's annoying. How's it going? Welcome in. I hit B one too many times, so it like canceled out of the nicknaming, and then basically just moved on as if I was. So I have to redo that again. We'll see if it's okay. So because it's probably gonna randomize again, right? So if it's a male, I'll name it Bugs. If it's a female, I'm gonna name it Mirko. Because that was actually a good idea. I want to verify the spelling of Mirko and Bugs, though. Is it Mirko or... I'm trying to remember. That's My Hero. I think it's like Mirko. Yeah, it's Mirko. How's it going, Titan? Welcome in. And then... Oh, and Bugs Bunny is just 1G, not 2Gs. So, yeah, there we go. All right. All right, nickname. All right, so this time it's a male, so looks like we're going to Bugs this time. Just caught a shiny Houndour and Violet, just playing the game regularly. Nice. So last one, give peace. If I play Sword Scarlet series, they will be the same way the GBA's DS games, focusing on battles and gaining XP. Just the Pokemon that fight the battles. For the it's very, very similar, right? There's a slight change that started with this game. Both of them have this same mechanic, and that's that Pokemon encounters work a little differently. This one, I guess, is a mix of random encounters in tall grass, but you can also see Pokemon in the overworld, and you basically just walk into them and start the battle like you normally would, right? I think Scarlet and Violet, I believe they are 100% overworld viewed Pokemon, but you just walk into them and start a battle. Like, it's an encounter that started that way. It's not like your, it's not quite like Arceus. It's still more similar to like the regular. But they're like your regular go for your gym battles and to finish the story and all that stuff. So they're very much the old formula with some new twists. Yeah, no random encounters in Violet. There are random encounters in Sword and Shield, but there's also the overworld encounters too. It's a mix. Okay. Bugs it is. I actually kind of wish it was the female just to name it Mirko. All right. So it'll be Score Bunny for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Grookey. You're mine. I'm aiming to be the next champion, so be ready. And you and I'll be doing some serious training. See, this is going to be a little, what is the word? I guess difficult in some aspects because I don't remember where like the random like tough battles happen in the game because it's been so long. So I think the likelihood of me running into something unintentionally that's just too much is up there. Okay. Actually, really quick before I move forward beyond this part, I want to check back over here because now that I have a starter, I want to log it into that other thing here, the tracker. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, so starter, Score Bunny, Bugs. I didn't pick add Score Bunny to your team. What does that even mean? Well, of course it's going to be on my team. I guess so. If you change your team out, though, I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure out the nature here in a second. I forgot to actually. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. All right. I bet you will be Hop. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Zach, so the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict, but real strong and real kind, too. All right, enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon. Let's all eat. The next day, you spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two getting on all right? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Zach's made fast friends with Score Bunny, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at him for, Lee? I'm the one who will be coming to challenge you. But W for Leon using all 3 starters in his team in anime. I haven't actually seen any of that, to be honest. I can't even remember the last time I watched the anime. Myself, right? And if I did, it was because my son's watching. My youngest son, throws on like the original series occasionally and watches it. He knows how to turn it up. He knows what he likes. He's 2 years old. He knows what he likes, and he knows how to set it up. So he does it all the time. Okay. If you think Zach might be able to challenge you, then I guess he's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to him and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't know if I'll watch it, to be completely honest. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle, too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, Hop? Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a battle against your friend, if he's up for it. What do you say? Willing and ready to take Hop on in the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? I can actually say no. Yes. Believe in your partner Pokemon. And care for them, too, with all your heart. Do those 2 things, and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon, and more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. Alright, here we go, Hop. Looks like everyone's on board, Pokemon and trainers alike. Then let's do this. Imagine I lose the fight and immediately have to restart. I've watched every match that Lee's ever had. I've read every book and magazine he left behind at home, too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. Then why did you pick the Pokemon that's weak against mine? You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Pokemon Trainer Hop sent out Wooloo. A Pokemon battle it is then. I've got 2 partners with me. They really do just set Hop up for loss. Which is like critical hit. I just spoke that into existence. That was a way weaker critical hit than I would have expected, though. What are the chances of that? All right. Bugs learned Ember. It's not over yet. I've added another trusty ally to my team. A trusty ally that is stronger than your initial trusty ally. Okay. It's super effective. Do you already know about type advantages? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Scratch. Be careful what you wish for. Your room might end because of this. Yeah. Apparently, I don't get how my freaking score bunny is somehow slower than the Grookey there, but wait, is it Grookey? Is that right? I didn't check nature, so that could have something to do with it. You beat my 2 Pokemon with your 1. You and that score bunny are too much. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in all the fun. Yeah, okay, that would be totally fair. Good effort out there, Score Bunny. Why don't I get you all sorted? And Zach, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a rival to Hop, would you? Push him. Make the both of you stronger. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on. You've got to let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Zach. Before you think about getting gym badges, best to think about getting a Pokédex. A trainer's Pokédex helps them learn lots of things about all the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. But it's more than just a collection of data. You know, it's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Right, we get it. Pokédexes, then. We're on it. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me, Zach. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm going to be the next champion, so completing a simple Pokédex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. You'd probably better go tell your mom that we're headed out, though. Do I have to? Oh. Oh, I do. I forgot about this. Did you hear that? I forgot about this. The gate's open, and the Wooloo that was there... It was tackling the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there, do you? But it's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. I remember the professor's granddaughter went in once, and she came back in a real state. And that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterward. Zach, what do you say? We've got to save it. Right. Even if we're not supposed to, this is the kind of scene where you simply have to do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in, Zach. Alright, let's save real quick. Alright. Now let me double check my Pokemon's nature, because I want to update that on the other thing real quick. Check summary. Wait, so doesn't... No way. Wait, so doesn't the blue... Isn't that... Sassy. Doesn't that mean it's got an enhanced speed? Isn't that, if I remember right? And then like a lower special defense? Am I wrong about that? Do I have that backwards or something? Champion brother is 20 steps away from you. Yeah. All right, let me go swap that out real quick. Let me go just add that sassy to it real quick. Oh, speed's getting nerfed for blue? Okay. No, that's not right. Because when I look at this, oh wait, special defense. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, you're right. Red is enhanced. I totally just saw SPD and thought it was speed, but that was special defense. So that makes sense why I have a slow score bunny. This does not bode well for me. A terrible nature for it. Yeah. Rip. Okay. Well. All right, let me get this back over real quick. Sorry, I was updating this. Okay. And then, wait, do I even have Pokeballs? I don't have Pokeballs yet, right? So I can't even catch Pokemon if I wanted to. So, wait, how does that work here? Where do you think you got off to? You want attack and speed. Special defense does nothing for you. Yeah, and my lowered speed actually hurts me. The fog is really coming in thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. So I just don't worry about, like, this doesn't count for the slumbering wield. Just go with the flow. Or do I need to take down? Oh, it doesn't start till you get Pokeballs. Okay, gotcha. Weak. Oh, speaking of, what are the I should probably, you know what, I should just keep this over here. I don't need to swap over and show it on screen each time. Hold up, I'm just gonna pull this over to where I can see it. Alright. Whenever I need to. Or want to, for that matter. Oh, cool. I can actually mark that I beat Hop. What's weird, though, is it, like, already shows, like, Slumbering Wield, but I don't know why it shows that if I can't get to it. On this tracker, anyway. That's weird. Oh, well. It is what it is. Because I can't even go back to the Slumbering Wield for a while, right? Like, isn't that like a later game thing? I remember this bird. Rookity. Oh yeah, I think when I was playing this game, I was trying to go for a like a steel type team. So I'm pretty sure I had a Rookity on my team the first time I played through this game. Did you hear that? Was that a Pokemon crying out, you think? Critical hit. Okay. Come on, Zach. That Wooloo might be in real trouble. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep, like, pressing the thumbstick as if I'm gonna, like, sprint. This is mad. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get it now why this place is off limits. What in the... Go bugs. And I'm pretty sure this is like, you auto lose this, right? So this obviously doesn't count too. What? The move had no effect on it. Oh, you can't run away for some reason? Oh, maybe I'm just misremembering. You don't actually... I can't see anything. You okay? I can't see anything. Okay, I couldn't remember how that went exactly. If this counts, then there is no sword Nuzlocke in YouTube. Oh, man. I've never actually watched a Nuzlocke, to be honest. What, Lee? How'd you manage to find your way here? Your pants... Your pants with directions. Yeah. You always get lost. Well, Nuzlocke over. You failed. I'd been waiting ages for you two, and you never showed. Of course, I came looking for you both. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue that Wooloo. Meh. The little chap's just fine. Though all of you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds. But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Hop. And at least that Wooloo's alright. Yeah, Zach? I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Gulp. How's it going? Imagine if Wooloo died. It's like, what Wooloo? I didn't find any Wooloo. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about? It seemed loads stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen. And it just had this sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it, I mean, really. They seemed to pass right through it. Your moves passed right through it. So the fearsome Pokemon they say lives in the slumbering weald. Are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. Charizard wants to eat the Wooloo. Sure does seem like it, doesn't it? Alright. For now, let's simply get out of this place. You'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Why is there so much wool on the ground? Is this blood? What an experience. This will make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. Alright. Don't forget to tell your mom we're off to Wedgehurst now. She'll go spare if you leave without a word. Even worse than Lee just did. Alright. Yeah. Thought I was going to eat it. Oh. Let's save again. Just because I don't have an autosave on. I don't want to accidentally lose progress like if I decide to leave or something. Just because this one's paired with shiny attempts, I might just like, after I'm done with this, I might like clip it and re-upload it as a video. Just so it's up online as an individual playthrough, an individual Nuzlocke. Well, now isn't Score Bunny just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Here we are. A bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokemon Center. Maybe some potions or something. Remember that Score Bunny will battle to the very end for you. That's got a different, a little bit of a different feel on a Nuzlocke, huh? It'll battle to the end. So don't go pushing the poor deer too hard. Hell yeah, I forgot how much I like Sword. I'm going to have to replay this after I finish Fire Red. Yeah, I still need to catch the shiny in Fire Red, but I just figured I was just going to take a break. And you, Score Bunny, look after my little Zach. Come home to rest anytime you need. After all, east or west, home is best. You're making me want to play Shield again so I can kick Leon's smug ass. Hey, do a Nuzlocke along with me. You know? Give it a shot. Maybe for fun, not Nuzlocke standards, we can do some battles. You know? Like, it'll be off the record, so it doesn't count towards the Nuzlocke. It'll just be for fun. And you know, because I'm streaming, it's going to be semi-consistent, you know? Make your Wooloo hit him. Alright. I'm already lost. Do Soul Link. Probably wouldn't do a Nuzlocke. Ah, okay. Okay. Scared are we? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Hold up. Wait, what was I supposed to do now? Am I just... I mean, maybe. What is the... I forget what the mystery gift is. Should I just ignore that? Oh, I got Pokeballs now. Cool. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, crap. Crap. Back out. Back out. Alright. Here we go. Is there a... I forget. Is there like... Hop is waiting for you on Route 1. Go find him. Oh, I see. Okay. So there is like a... This is what you should be doing. I forgot about that. Here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step towards becoming the next champion. Guess I'll probably train up Grookey a bit by having it battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You should get yourself to the building with the purple roof and the great red and white ball. You mean the Pokeball? Why does he explain it that way? That's so stupid. There won't be any mystery gifts now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Mark out on front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. So this is going to be the first. Sword is a very easy to Nuzlocke if you know where the items are, but if you rush through everything, it can be very terrifying. I don't know where all of them. I always buy a shiny Vulpix off shiny 24/7 when I play the new playthrough. Choose first. I'm not choosing my mon. I'm going with random encounters. So I know there's the like overworld encounters, but I'm gonna try my best to avoid it. This is Route 1, correct? So okay, I'm gonna try to go for the random encounters. I'm trying to avoid those ones. How do I do the random? There it is. That was one. There it is. Here we go. Oh. All right. Well, there's our first one. I have to try not to. I should probably just Pokeball it right off rip just so I don't accidentally knock it out, right? Or should I do like a tackle? Effective? Oh, goodness. One tackle surely couldn't kill it, right? 7-4? It shouldn't. Okay, no. We're good. So I can even do one more and I should be fine. I just don't want to risk going to... I don't want to risk critting. That's what I'm worried about. We'll do one more. And that should get it down to orange, I think. Okay, cool. Oh, it's... Is it... Does that heal it? Yeah. No. All right. Now I'll throw the Pokeball. All right, so I think, let's see, nickname. There's a squirrel in, what's that other? There's a like an animated movie or something like that. I can't remember. I think it's called Over the Hedge. Over the Hedge. And I think his name's Hammy. I'm gonna name this one Hammy. I didn't just skip the nickname, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I need to be really careful because I accidentally skipped the nickname earlier. And there's a very big chance I accidentally do that again. Alright. So now, that's Route 1. Let's take a quick peek at all the stuff. Okay, you convinced me I'll do a Nuzlocke of Shield. You're like, man, he's starting off bad. We're gonna get a good team together and kick his ass on stream. Did I get the shiny and fire/green? No, not yet. I was doing that earlier before I started this. I did that for like almost a little over 4 hours, and I decided I wanted to take a break and actually play some Pokemon, so I'm doing this right now as like a side game. You know what I mean? Surly Squirrel from UT Job. I don't actually know what that is. UT Job. All right, check summary. Let's take a quick peek here. Where is the nature? Impish. But I'm doing it hardcore rules. Well, it's only like one difference from me, right? If I'm going off levels. So the only other rule you're applying is no items, right? I'm trying for a shiny starter in leaf green. Yeah. I've been doing it for 13 days now. Oh, man. Got a new Black Ops operator in the Black Ops Royale mode. It wasn't easy to do. I had to go pick up some stuff in 2 different locations and then survive down the top 5. I haven't played Call of Duty in over a year. It's crazy because I used to play it all the time. Yeah. No items during battles. We'll see. If I feel like I'm going to lose, I might break that rule because I had no intention of doing it anyway. Okay, capture. And nature was impish, which is lower special attack and increased just flat defense. So not a great one. We'll add you to the team for now. Can I take stuff off the team? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. There's no rules against changing up my team, right? Or are there rules against changing up your team? I know you don't get very many opportunities to change up your team, but like if I catch more than 6 Pokemon, I'm not forced to just use those first 6, right? Or am I? No, you use whatever you want. Yeah, but obviously with limited opportunities to catch Pokemon, then still kind of few and far between. It has Wedgehurst as a location. Is there even like a place to like catch Pokemon in Wedgehurst? That's like the city itself, right? All right, let's see here. Back. Choose best possible team. So I can use items out of battle. It's just technically you don't do it in battle. Let's just keep going for now, or hold up. I probably should level up a little bit, right? These are technically steel type, or are they just still flying at first stage? The first stage they're just flying, huh? Paralyzed heals. Usually it's like a fishing rod or something like that for towns, and I'm assuming I don't get a fishing rod for a while. I probably should have put my other Pokemon in the first spot so that I could level it up a little bit without having to risk it. But I kind of want to wait till it's maybe got a little bit better health. Let's do some Emba. Surely it's from Nut Jobs and Nut in. Make sure you don't over level with the. Oh yeah, what is the cap? What would the cap be? Would that be the next hop battle? Am I basing it off of that? Looks like the next hop battle, his top is the level 8. Okay. No, you base it off gym leader? Okay, so what's the next gym leader? And it's just whatever their max level Pokemon is, right? Oh, it's got... Oh, hold up. It's got a... Milo. Yeah, level 20 cap. Okay, gotcha. So I have up to... I can go up to level 20 at this point. But I don't want to, like, grind it because I have to be cautious. I never play my Nuzlocke with the first Pokemon from every area. I always pick which Pokemon I want. But I stick to the one from each area. Oh, okay. That's not a bad way of doing it. But I think the main rules that everybody consider like actual rules is like it's random. That is a kind of an interesting take, an interesting way to do it, though. All right. Hold up. Let me let's swap you out. Swap Pokemon. Self-imposed, it's more challenging, but if you would have more fun doing it a different way, then go for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I should probably try to level up the... Let's like do one fight at least. Try to get it to level 5. Alright. We're going to swap out. Let's do this real quick. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, I probably can't, do anything. It's not like Nuzlocke persists will come to your home. Purists will come to your home to watch you play. How do you know? They're in the walls. Don't you know that? Everybody knows that. But for YouTubers, it's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, considering that the video stays online unless I delete it. I would love for a Pokemon Nuzlocke purist to come after me. That hit kind of hard. Had me worried for a second there. Okay. There we go, Hammy. All right. Learned Bite. And yeah, now let's get to a Pokemon Center. There it is. I was like, where is the nearest... Can I not go up to the Pokemon Center? Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, that's not like a road... Are you kidding? They're really? They're blocking me out of the Pokemon Center? That is the Pokemon Center, right? That's not the shop? Oh, that might be the shop. I don't remember. I don't remember what they look like in this one. No, is that the... I think that's the Pokemon Center. Alright, well. Well done. You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown all thanks to having Pokemon with you? I know I'm sure glad I've got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now in we go. I've got to give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on another never-before-seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with these outlandish requests. Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here is a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of an introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out. I did too. Anyway, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. This is Zach. He's a new Pokemon trainer. Set him on the right path, would you? What does he think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, looks like you've got a Rotom phone. Hey there, Rotom. Rotom phones. Is Rotom the right pronunciation there? I don't actually know. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and a navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? Yes. Well said. In that case, I'll make it so you can use the pokedex on your Rotom phone. You obtain the pokedex. Just so you know, that pokedex is a gift from my Gran. Could you let Gran know that you received the pokedex? She lives in the house down along Route 2. All right. Got it. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left the Pokemon lab, right? It's personal chef and maid, or some people might say women. Well, you just left the Pokemon lab, right? So that means you've got a Pokedex, yeah? I love talking to new trainers and giving them useful stuff. Okay. It's a potion. Use it when your Pokemon's HP, their hit points, gets low. HP is like a Pokemon's stamina. You can even use potions during battle. Knowledge is power. It's a good idea to talk to lots of different people and read everything you can on your journey. Okay. Let me go find the... Real quick. Couple things. One... I do have a fishing rod. Cool. 2. Let's see if I can get into the Pokemon Center yet. You better not be trying to battle me already, Hop. I'm nowhere near ready to battle. Okay, my Pokemon are all hurt. Got your Pokedex from Sonia? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. But battling strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way. Not to mention what battling other trainers can do. Luckily, we've got Pokemon centers. Luckier yet, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on, Zach. Bet you've never been inside one. Wait, where's Nurse Joy? No, I'm just kidding. Level with me, Zach. This is your first time in a Pokemon Center? Of course not. Then I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. Okay. If you two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers. I'm already good, though. I'm headed to Route 2, Zach. Come find me when you're done here. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes. I don't remember where the hop encounter is, but I want to make sure that I'm not, like, gonna get destroyed by... I doubt I'd get destroyed by his team, right? But I want to make sure I don't accidentally get destroyed by his team and end my Nuzlocke. So, I'm going to try to get the Wedgehurst encounter, which I think there's literally only one as far as I can see here. Looks like he's up the road already ready to go. So I might want to go back and beat it. Oh, this is Route 1. How do I get to where I can fish? Because it indicates that there's an encounter here. Oh, over here maybe? How do I? Rare candy? Okay. How do I even fish in this? Oh, do I need to... Wait. Can't fish from your bag? It says that there's a way to get a... It specifically says Galarian Slowpoke, but I don't know where that would be. Oh, no, we're good. It's not going to force me into a fight with him right here, right? Because I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think my Pokemon are a high enough level. Bugs might be, but... Inside the train station later, I believe. What? With the train station later? Inside the train station later for what? The battle with? Or... Are you talking about... Oh, wait, is this the train station? No, okay. For the Slowpoke? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. So it's kind of like a come back and get later thing. Okay, on the off chance that that's a battle with Hop, I want to go and get at least one more level with my my secondary, just to ensure that I'm not beat stupidly or something. Okay, I probably could just have it fight outright, but I'm still going to switch for now so they both get some experience. And the level disparity isn't that great that it's like confirmed or guaranteed. And you just don't take risks in Nuzlockes. How do I move the moves around in this one? Because I tried to hit the like select button. It didn't seem to give me an option to move it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was wondering what those meant. Okay. Why'd I do Pokemon? That's not what I wanted. My brain is dysfunctional. Oh, I guess I'm just using Ember. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I probably need to go to the menu after outside of battle. Check moves. Here we go. Swap. I think I'll put quick attack in second spot because I think that's probably better than tackle. And then let's... All right. Said Dumbledore calmly. I'm saving frequently so I don't forget because I don't want to accidentally forget to save. So I'm making it a habit now. Considering I have the autosave turned off. Let's not risk it yet. Let's get another level under Hammy first. Defense curl. Does that just raise physical defense or does it raise special defense too? I'm assuming just physical defense, which was a complete waste. It gave me a lot more experience than I expected it to. Wait, why did that give me so much experience just now? That gave me a lot of experience. It was only on level 4. Like, that leveled up both of my Pokemon. I wasn't expecting that, to be completely honest. Huh. Alright. You're gonna heal up and then we'll go. We'll go out to hop. I don't know if it's the fight yet, but we'll see. I feel like this is the hop battle, isn't it? Watch me lose the Nuzlocke already. Listen, Zach, I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge, right? The gym challenge? Yeah. The gym challenge, mate. The annual competition where trainers can battle it out for the right to challenge the champion. But the trick is that you've got to be endorsed if you want to take part. And Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. So my ID ended in 9. So I have Bond the Sobble. So I'm thinking I had to talk to the professor and see if she could help. You've got to take part 2. A proper rival is just the thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? The professor's house is way down at the end of Route 2, so let's head there and give our teams the chance to train a bit along the way. Okay. Your speed is nerfed too. How sure are you about Wait, where can I use the fishing rod? I'm not trying to do that. Like, if I can't do it on a bridge, where the hell can I do it? Over here, Zach. It's time we filled in our teams a bit. And I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope of filling in that Pokedex. Lee, where'd you come from? Ponds and such is pretty obvious when you see it. Okay. Where'd you come from? Only look at you, little Zach. You've already caught some on your own. Your mom gave you those Pokeballs, did she? I'll give you some more Pokeballs in return. I'll only ask that you catch plenty of Pokemon. Sorry, I'm in a Nuzlocke. That's not happening. Anyway, the Pokemon around here seem easy to catch. Almost like they're itching to join some trainers team. Wouldn't you say? 20 Pokeballs? Goodness. That's way too many balls. Put the Pokeballs inside your bag's Pokeball balls pocket. I said balls way too many times just now. Because I was tripling over my own voice. Tripping? Goodness, I'm tired. Anyway, the Pokemon on your team will get XP points when you catch Pokemon 2. And of course, they get XP points from battle. So take on the other trainers you meet along the path to help your Pokemon thrive. Your team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger, together, no doubt. But even I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? Alright, I'm going to catch loads of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. Alright, trying to get the random encounter, but there's all this of course it was behind that. So I see. So it does the little exclamation mark, and then you see the grass like that's too close. I don't want to accidentally run into that. I don't remember what it's called. That's why I'm calling it that. I'm so... Why is it... There we go. Okay. Blip bug. I feel like I'm getting really shitty choices right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, I hope this isn't like... I don't remember my typing. Here we go. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's just start with a tackle just to play it safe. Good thing I did. Holy crap. Alright. Bag. Pokeball. This is Pokemon Sword. It's taking a break from the shiny grind. Since playing Fire Red, quickly becoming a Pokemon fan. Yeah. I love Pokemon games. I really do. Alright, so what are we naming this guy? Let's see. This is in Route 2. Blip Bug. I don't even know what a Blip Bug evolves into. I have no memory of this Pokemon. And I feel like that's a bad thing. Alright. You know what? This is going to be a... Because it's a bug, right? Wait, let me... Can I... It's going to go straight to nicknaming, huh? It's not going to... Oh, wait. No, wait. Blipbug's data will be added to the Pokedex. Okay. Here we go. Larva Pokemon. A constant collector of information. This Pokemon is very strong. Sorry, very smart. Very strong is what it isn't. Okay, hold up. I need to see what Blipbug turns into before I nickname it, because I don't want to give it a nickname that doesn't fit what it becomes. A Firestarter is shite? What are you talking about? Scorbunny's like... I don't know. I think Scorbunny looks so much better than the other two. Okay. I was gonna go Blip. I was gonna name it Wormy as like a callback to Rain World, but I want to make sure that, like, because if it turns into something stupid, then, or something that's, I imagine it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a stand-in for like Butterfree, to be honest. So it's probably gonna turn into something. So let me just look at its evolution real quick. Oh no, it looks like it turns into like a ladybug. If I'm looking at the right thing here. Just give me an image, please. Here we go. Okay, yeah, it turns into like a ladybug thing. Wait, is that like a mushroom ladybug? I'm so confused as to what the hell I'm looking at. Oh no, that's just a really poor image of it. What the heck are they doing with that? Oh no, is it like a... What in the world is this? What kind of a Pokemon is this? I'm so confused by this picture right now. I shouldn't be confused based off of a picture. Okay, yeah, no, it just looks like a ladybug. Okay. Yes. Yes, I have the Scorbunny. Alright, so it's a female ladybug. What is the ladybug's name once it gets to that point? Or yeah, what is that Pokemon's name? What's its name? The fire type. So it's like the Pokemon's called a Scorbunny, and it evolves up to a Cinderace, and we just named it Bugs. Blip, Bug, Final, Evolve, Orbeetle. It's a weird name. Okay. Oh, I totally missed your message there, Alternate. I remember back in the day playing Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Then was my first... Oh, then was your first Pokemon games back in the day. My first Pokemon game was, I think, just Red version, if I'm not mistaken. Not Fire Red, but Red version. Okay. What do I name this? I could go with like a mix between the first evolution and the final evolution. Call it Blip Beetle. It's not a beetle yet though, so that just feels weird. Blippy. Any other suggestions? I'm really bad at naming Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, it is a bug. I could pull a name from like Hollow Knight. Are there any like? Ooh, what's the Hold up. I'm trying not to accidentally press B because I did that once before and skipped the name process. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why did I not think of this? What's her name? What's her name? What is the artificer? Artificer. What is the bug that's obsessed with Zoe? What's her name? I can't remember her name. I'm drawing a blank. I know it's not the same kind of bug, but you know, I could look this up. I like just recently played it and I can't remember. Peanut the Squovit. Oh, I guess we're tied there. Let's see. I want to say it starts with a B, but I feel like I'm wrong. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Hollow Knight characters. Oh, whoa. Freaking stupid pop-ups and garbage. Bretta. All right, Bretta it is. All right. Here we go. All right. Hold up. Not ready for a fight quite yet. I gotta log this all in. Welcome in. How's it going? Captured. Nature. Check summary. It's got a boost to attack and then a decrease to special attack. Adamant. All right, there we go. It's so bad. My team is not looking good so far. My team is looking awful. Goodness. Alright, save, but it's the name of the Nuzlocke. Is difficulty and struggle. And this one's going to be a big struggle. I feel like I need to go heal real quick because it's hurt. Let's go heal, and then we'll train it up a tiny bit. Also in Nuzlocke, there's a dupe clause where you don't have to catch a Pokemon you already caught or one of its evolution lines. And of course, if you run into a shiny, you can catch it and use it. Any shiny? That's cool. Oh, that's level. It's not looking good. Well, maybe I need to get lucky and hope for... Revive is useless, correct? I'm not allowed to use Revive, so I should probably just sell that, huh? Is this the shop? Pokemart? I'm here to sell. Revive. Yep, we're selling you. Well, hey, at least it's a good amount of money for that, right? All right. Okay, let's save again. Because again, just trying to build that habit. Let's go try to level up this blip bug a little bit and hope it doesn't die in the process. You know, it's low level. I should go this way just till it gets to a manageable level. It's like, what, 5 or 4? I guess at least it's a level 5. Okay, I'm supposed to... The whole point of naming them is I'm supposed to build an emotional connection to these Pokemon, so let's at least call it her. Bretta, not it. Alright. Struggle bug. What does this exactly do? While resisting the user attacks. Stop! No. Fucking cat, dude. This cat is such a pest. And no, I didn't just throw my cat. Well, I threw him technically, but it was onto a couch that's right here. I didn't just chuck him across the room or anything stupid. Did you get the shiny? Not yet. I did about like 4 hours of grinding and barely made it through like not even 200. And I was just like, okay, I gotta stop. Okay, while resisting, the user attacks opposing Pokemon. This lowers the special attack stat of those hit. Okay. Special attack. Yeah, out the window. Bloop. Okay. Yeah. I'm not risking that. Al, come on, dude. This cat is gonna drive me nuts. Stop. He was about to like knock over more of my Lego sets. He's going for the other half. All right. I forgot this is one of those games where all of your entire party gets XP, but I think those who partake in the battle get more, right? Typically. Oh, this one's a low level. Lego vs. Cats, classic story, yep. Tackle. It's so weak. All right, let's just... Oh, wait, no, hold up. Let's pull out Hammy this time. So weak, it's about to get bodied by a level 3. All right. Probably only going to go a little bit longer tonight because it's pretty late. It's 4 in the morning for me. But I'm down to continue this. Like, I'll probably do this like here and there, like as like a secondary. Like, I'll do some grinding and then play some of this, things like that. All right. Let's go heal these two because they're already kind of, well, let's heal the bug, the weak ass bug, because it's already really low. And you know what? Since we're fighting higher level stuff anyway, we're switching out. I might as well just go to Route 2 and battle higher level Pokemon. man. I want to try to at least get to the next hot battle. But I want to level up a tiny bit before I do. Well, like I said, I don't need to level up too much, right? Like, I'm already pretty decent to take on Hop. Why didn't it fight that? Oh. Hello, you. You've got flying type moves, so I need to immediately change you out, because you're going to eat my bug. Hey, got the crown? Congrats, congrats. Wait, what level was this bird? You know, we'll just do bugs just to play it safe. Level 4, okay. Lear. All right. Cool. Funny how you switch from bug to bug. Yeah, bug to bugs. You get it? Hold up. Ooh, we got a trainer. How's our Pokemon looking right now? Pretty decent. All right. Let's go. Hopefully you're not too strong. I doubt you are, because it's Route 2. It's common manners for Pokemon trainers to battle when their eyes meet. I don't think that's how it works, youngster. Usually they challenge each other to a battle. They don't just, like, look at each other and immediately pull out Pokemon and battle. Route... Oh, man, you're following in my footsteps. Beetlejuice the Blipbug. Oh. Teams aren't looking too great, are they? I've got Bretta the Blipbug. Alright, bugs. Alright. Critical hit. Yeah, this is looking to be a rough playthrough so far. Like, out of the choices, I think we literally got the worst possible choices. But hey, imagine if we make it work and we make it to the end. Whenever there's a strong trainer, I always look right at them. Alright, youngster, get out of my face. Found 3 Pokeballs. Wow, those are super useless for me. Okay. Cute and strong, together in combination. Challenged by Last Lauren. Last Lauren sent out Choodle. Concerns me a little bit. What level? Level 6. Ooh. don't remember how bug types stack up to water. I can't remember. I'm so bad with my typing. It's equal. Okay. My but I forgot. Isn't Choodle a dual type? I can't remember. Hello, Gabby. It is 4 a.m. I can't remember what Choodle type is. I should have battled one before. Let's just try it. Screw it. Worst case scenario, my bug dies. Oh, man. What a shame. Oh, okay. It's doing all right. Let's do another one. Water tele-evolves, and then what? Water ground or something, isn't it? Or is it water rock? Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember it being a weird typing like that, though. Please don't crit me. I don't want to lose bread already. Oh, shit. First loss. It was a crit. All right, goodbye, Bretta. What is I was gonna say something, but my brain, I'm just too tired. Well, rough start indeed. Rip. It's fine. I wasn't attached to it anyway. Okay, well. We are so sad about yeah, so sad. How do I get how do I release it? Do I have to go to the whatchamacallit, huh? Wait, can I I have to go to a Poke Center for that, don't I? Here. I'm gonna do this real quick. Save. I should have played it safe. I was literally just talking about this earlier. How you don't take risks in a Nuzlocke. And here I am taking a risk. Okay. Let me just run back. I don't want to risk, like, getting in a situation where they, like, restore my Pokemon, and then I have to, like, I don't know, play it weird. I guess I could just not play with it, but I just don't want to accidentally, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go get rid of it now. Is this the check boxes? What did you say? Release. Goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna mark that off on my Nuzlocke tracker. Goodness. Despite losing bread to the blip bug, they knew their sacrifice was the best move to make in the long run. Oh man, what is that even? It shows like a whole like. Oh, I totally thought. Okay, you were saying crit did less damage, and now. Wait, did less damage? When did I say that? Um, oh, there's like a capture level? Shit. What was the capture level? Was that a level 4 when I got it or a level 5? I think it was a level 5, right? And the defeat level was like level 6. I don't even remember. It doesn't matter to me. Oh. That was all optional, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If I said that, it was completely unintentional, so I'm pretty sure I said please don't crit me or something like that. I don't think I would have ever said crit did less damage. Because I know crits do more damage regardless. I think you might have misheard me. Or maybe I was like cut off mid-sentence. I do that sometimes. Like I'll be saying one thing and I'll stop mid-sentence and start saying something else. Maybe something like that. Dead Bretta. Okay. Anyway. Well, now I really need these Pokemon to be a little bit higher level. Oh, did I heal my remaining Pokemon? I don't remember if I did. Nope. Because I'm a smart dude. Again, if I said it, it was I can tell you for a fact that's not what I believed in any way, shape, or form. So I must have been saying one thing, said something else. Yeah. And I don't know that I'm going to actually like edit this. I'm probably just going to cut it between the shiny hunting and the beginning of this, and yeah, because it's not intended to be like a full like normal video, right? Just want it to be separate for the fact that it's like a Nuzlocke, you know. All right. I'm about to go fight another trainer. I probably should go heal. Fire Free, how's it going? Come to exchange? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm getting tired. Critical hit. All right. Here we go. I think it's about bedtime. Let's try to get to... Maybe try to get another level on Hammy and fight... Well, I could go fight the next trainer. Watch stream 1 hour, 28 minutes back to hear it? You mean just minus an hour, 28 from where we're at right now? I'm curious. I'm curious what you're talking about. Are you talking about during the like what specific battle? So I know what I'm looking for. Oh, verse Wallow of... Oh, of Hop? So what, my first battle against Hop? Is that what you're talking about? Well, I only battled Hop once now, so... That was a lot further back, but... Oh, there we go. I said his critical hit was weaker. I wasn't saying that critical hits are weaker. I was saying his critical hit was weaker. I totally misunderstood what you were trying to tell me here. I thought you were saying that I had said, like, that crits were weaker. No, I said his critical hit was weaker than I expected it to be. Like, it didn't hit hard. All right. I don't know if I saved before, so I'm just going to save again real quick. Did I heal my Pokemon yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. I wasn't trying to aggro you. It's not my intention. Alright. I couldn't beat Hop, but I'm going to beat you. You're silly. The bug. Oh, you have 2 Pokemon. Oh, man. All right. Famous last words by a new trainer. Yeah. Oh, wait. Or any trainer ever. Yeah. Let's swap out to bugs. Quick attack. If you can't beat Hop, then you can't beat anyone. Yeah, for real. Now, that being said, because I'm technically still outnumbered against Hop, I'm not going to go against Hop with Pokemon that are weakened even slightly, just to play it safe. Because, like I said earlier, you don't take risks on a Nuzlocke, like I did with that Bretta. So, since Hop's straight ahead, I'm going to walk back this way, train my Pokemon along the way back to the Poke Center, heal them, and then come out at full power against him. Probably get another level on the way, too. If I could find the... Okay, didn't even... Just sack your weakest mon. I already did. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Ooh. And those crits are hitting me a lot. Does not bode well. Power trip. All right. All right, Hammy, you're almost level 9. We'll probably get you to, hopefully get you to level 9 by the time we go back to face Hop. tired. I'm actually really tired all of a sudden. Well, it is 4:30 in the morning. The game knows when you're doing a Nuzlocke, it starts cheesing you with crits. It really does. I'm like so scared that I'm gonna get crit again and just lose another one right off rip. Alright, there we go. I gotta go fight Hop at least. Okay. Oh. Let's just hit the Poke Center and then we'll go fight Hop. And then we'll call it for the night. Jesus, rest. Too far. Okay. I was playing fast and loose with that Bretta, though. I could have been a little more cautious, but I was like, eh. Oh, I like put terror in your Voltorbs, yep. And teaches you how to not take risks. By force. What's the best Pokemon on the Switch? The best Pokemon game on the Switch? I don't know. That's hard to say. I haven't played them all. Like, really, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet all the way through. I played this one all the way through, but I haven't done the DLC. And then there's obviously the port of Stop, Al. Stop. The port of Fire Red and Leaf Green, so if you're counting those, you know, those are really good games. And there's ZA, which I haven't even played too. Alright, Al, no more. What's my starter? How's it going, Cheddar Guy, by the way? Welcome in. My starter was Score Bunny. Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield? I haven't played through Scarlet and Violet. I got into it just barely. I really liked Sword and Shield. But it's also a little more linear. Whereas Scarlet and Violet is a little bit more open world. No, my Scarlet is Score Bunny. Sorry, not was. Now, my Route 2 Pokemon was a Blip Bug. It got crit to death just a few minutes ago. More like, probably like 10 or 15 minutes ago now, but still. Alright, here we go. I should be fine to take on Hop, right? What could possibly go wrong? Look, there's the professor. So you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? I can't read. Oh, goodness, no. The whole thing is still full of questions. I'd hoped that my granddaughter would take over my research, but... Dear me, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice my guests. We were crying for her? Yeah. We were so upset. So upset at the loss of Bretta. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now come, let's head indoors. I beat him pretty easy with my Blip Bug too. Well, my Blip Bug got crit. Okay. Oh, man. Why, Hop, dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Zach. I trust you received your Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. Not in this run-through. Sorry, just not happening. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right, Zach? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomenon for years and years. And it takes proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. There you go again, Leon, always talking about Pokemon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. I unfortunately am probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'll text you about why, the specifics, but I might. But if I do, it's going to be very like I might have to walk away. I might have to leave. You know, it's going to be very not as I don't know. I won't be as reliable in that stream, if that makes sense. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, would you? Help me convince Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge. I'll do some research on the wild area and how Nuzlocke treat the wild area. Okay. Oh, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them? Hop and Zach only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Dearie, I thought your dream was to have everyone in Galar region become strong trainers. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That goal's precisely the reason I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. Right then, in that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. I can't talk. See, that's exactly why I had to get rid of the Bretta right away, because like if I came in here, then Bretta would have gotten healed, and then that would have forced Bretta into the fight if my other Pokemon happened to go down, which obviously I hope that's not the case, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered too much, but still. Right, I'll be outside, Zach. All right, here we go. Hurry it up, Zach. You've got to battle me so I can get myself that endorsement. All right. I'm going to become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is, and to do that, I need that endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. Come at me with everything you have so we can prove to Lee we've got what it takes. All right, here we go. Of course. Oh, this should be easy. All right. Rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too. Just in case you run into a strong wild Pokemon and you might not be able to run away, use Pokédolls. Oh, okay, gotcha. Listen, you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. I suppose it's so funny. It's time for my legend to begin. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Alright, Wooloo. Have you gotten a bit stronger? Me and my team will put you to the tests and see. Motherfucker, be a little humble. Never! Okay. You landed a critical hit on my Pokemon. I didn't even read the whole thing. This guy wants everyone to know that he is the strongest. Yeah. Yep. Little did he know. I'll just keep this one out for now. Oh, he's sending out Grookey. I probably should have switched. It's whatever. Our green power just keeps on growing stronger. Branch poke. The hell is that? Alright, alright. We'll just go with the weakness. Oh no, I'm scared. He growled. Goodbye, Grookey. Goodbye. Bye-bye. All right. Rickety. Oh, no, I didn't want to switch Pokemon. I'm just going to keep this out. It'll be close, but that's exactly my sort of match. No, it's not going to be close. He used his level 5 Rookity as his last Pokemon. Oh, man. Hop, what are you doing? There we go. Oof. Gutted that. Wait. What are you doing, Al? Stop it. Gutted that I lost, but I'd expect nothing less from my rival. And I even got my Pokeball throw perfect, too. The sting of defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of us getting stronger, right? Zach, Hop. Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I've little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. You've obtained a letter of endorsement. I can't talk. You put the letter of endorsement in your bag's key item pocket. Thanks, Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. You may both be young still and plenty rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. Charizard and I were both feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Hop, you've always tended to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out. Things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I'd been worried about you still obsessing over that sort of nonsense, but it seems you really have grown a bit, little brother. Literally exactly what he was just... Hop is so focused in his ball throw, he forgets to train his team. Exactly. What Leon's telling him exactly. And I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you too, Zach. Alright, Zach. You and me, that bothers, like the way he does that, it bugs me so much. You and me are going to trade up against one another to aim for that champion's title. Absolutely. The more we keep battling against one another, the more Pokemon will grow. Huh? What's that? Zach, would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. Hopper's promoting Pikachu, and let's go Eevee, I guess. What is a wishing star? Oh, a stone found in the Galar region with a mysterious power. It said that your dreams come true if you find one. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're going to be massive, yes. Oh, I forgot about that. That's how the Dynamax work. Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have true wish in their heart. Have a true wish in their heart, you know. My favorite part of a Nuzlocke is the new appreciation it gives you for Pokemon you previously didn't care for. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Because I tried to give Bretta a chance. And, yeah. I'll be the greatest trader ever. I'll be the greatest trader ever. Say it one more time and I'll believe you. There. I've said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They are one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region, but they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now, and I'll have you sorted. I feel like there will be many deaths in this run. Yeah, I've had pretty bad luck so far. You've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Then please give Zach and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First, we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the slumbering weald, and now this. It really feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. I do understand your excitement, young man, but don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. Seems I came back home right in time for all the excitement. Hey, you lot, why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. I appreciate you, Bretta. It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning, you two young challengers. Hop, is it true you really met some Pokemon you didn't recognize? Is there anything more you could tell me about it? Well, there was weird heavy fog, then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Zach tried to fight it off, but then I think we both passed out or something. It's all pretty hazy. A right fountain of information you are. Bestow upon us the power to be giant for only 3 turns. Zach, Hop, these are for you. You got a Dynamax band from Professor Magnolia and slipped it on your wrist. A wishing star has been affixed to it. It lets out a light that allows Pokemon to Dynamax when at a power spot. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. So after you get on the train with Hop, you can go back to the first town's train station. You battle a wild Slowpoke. It's level 12 and it hits hard. I almost lost my starter trying to catch it, so be careful. Okay, will do. Level 12, yeah, I'm going to level up a little bit before I even make that attempt. It's just like the one Lee has on him, too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as all that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Now, don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That will help fill out your Pokédex too. The legend of my reign is finally about to begin. Come on, Zach. I'll beat you to the station. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and end there. Go ahead and save it. I'm going to go ahead and stop that for tonight because I'm tired. I'm really sleepy. I need to get to bed. Anyway, this playthrough, I'm not 100% sure how much of it I'll do live, and if I'm going to do it all live, or if I'm going to do live and maybe some of it recorded videos, right, and upload them. If I do that, like I'll basically just upload it right away, right? I'll play it, upload it, and that way people have time to actually view it before the next potential live stream. But I don't know if I'm even going to do that, right? I've been thinking about doing some video form content as well as live stream, so we'll see. But yeah, Pocky the Slowpoke joins the team. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to get my own Slowpoke. Maybe I'll just do it all live. I'm not 100%. I haven't decided yet. I'm completely undecided, so we'll see. But, yeah, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. More than likely, right? There's a chance I might go live, and if I do, though, it's going to be very, like, I might have to step away at literally any point during it, because I'm going to be, basically, it's just going to be me with the kids, so I'll have to be listening out for my 2-year-old, so I'll have a baby monitor, and if he wakes up, I just got to go. So if I do stream, it's going to be very informal, and there's a high likelihood of me having to walk away. So just wanted to give that heads up. Other than that, I will be back again the next night. So what is that? Sunday night. So tomorrow's Saturday night. So Sunday night, yeah, I'll be back around the normal time. Or yeah, if you're, if it's a different time zone for you, then probably Monday, right? I know a lot of the people in the stream watch are overseas and basically in the future, as I say. Watching from the future. So if you are in the future, it'll be Monday. But if you're same time zone or general time zone as me, then it'll be Sunday night, starting at around 11 p.m. Mountain Time, maybe a little earlier because it is my weekend. So sometimes I can start earlier on the weekend. And I'll probably start, honestly, with some shiny grinding, just because I need to do more of that, obviously, and try to get those shinies fire red, leaf green. But I might also do some of this too. So, yeah, it's a 7-hour stream. I didn't realize. Holy crap! Yeah, 7-hour stream. It's a long one tonight. Anybody who hasn't been around, I am doing a live stream next Saturday. I think it's the 21st. 24-hour live stream, starting probably around 9 a.m. Mountain Time, and I'm gonna be going for 24 hours. So, if you're interested, feel free to tune in when you can. Anyway, hope you all have a good night, day, evening, afternoon, or morning. Whatever time zone you're in, I hope you have a good one. Later.